It is a good morning here in Kapsabet, Nandi County. We are live from Eliud Kipchoge Sports Complex for the second day of the third Betika track and field weekend meet that is happening here right at the Source of Champions. Karibu sana, welcome our viewers. We are live. We shall be starting the first event in a few minutes, and as you can watch from the screens, that is the Eliud Kipchoge Sports Complex, which is beautiful. It's beautiful, and you can see the pictures there. That is Kapsabet, the outskirts of Kapsabet town. Of course, we have about I will be telling you how many these athletes are in a few. Just trying to get the start list. And off they go. That is the first event of the day. They have just started. That is a 10,000 meters men that has just started. I'll be telling you who the participants are. And of course there are so many athletes in this event. We have about 111. Indeed, this is the Source of Champions where athletes come from, and maybe we shall be having a number of athletes competing in various hits. So we have Daniel Kiplimo Kimono, Vincent Kiprop, Joseph Kipyegon Mutai, Emmanuel Bor, Paul Kipkoech, Nick Kibet, Benjamin Cheruyot Tuwei, Anthony Kimtai Kirui, Duncan Kimngetich Kemei, Maxon Kimngetich, Afazad Kimutai, Gideon Kiplimo Kimtai, Chumba Kirwa David, Victor Yego, Julius Kipchirchir, Isaiah Kipyegon Rono, Isaac Kipkemoi, Edwin Mutai, Ken Kipto Kobei, Rogers Kipchirchir Murray, Eric Kibate, Kelvin Kiplagat Rotich, Ruta Elias Kipyego, Philemon Connor. The list is long. Daniel Kiprugut, To, Hilary Kipkoech, Vedi Kipkoech, Nehemiah Makori. We have Julius Kibet Kirui, Sadam Chebureta Keno, Peter Kipchirchir Matelong, Nehemiah Kiprono, Amon Kiprop Songok, Darius Kipkrui, William Kipchumba Matelong, Isaac Kipkech Cheluko, Kevin Chesergon Chesang, Jackson Kipleting, Julius Kipkemboy, Bernard Kimeli, Alfred Angatia Kisali, Jairo Songok, Dayton Kipkoech Nyanyur, Kibet Robert Kiprop Korir Boyen, Clement Dr. Pariono, Eugene Langat, Amon Rono, Timothy Kipiego. The list is long. So we shall be watching to see how the race will unfold in the first heat. That is the first final. I'm told you shall be using these events as finals. So it's the second day of the third Athletics Kenya Betika track and field weekend meet here at the Eliud Kipchoge Sports Complex. Welcome. Most of the races today we are doing the finals, and we expect the races to be, maybe we shall end the day maybe at past midday or at 1 p.m. Karibu sana, welcome. You can just hit the comment section and just say where you are watching this event from. For those who love athletics, those who love the sport, you know, the sport. Normally say the sport is a unifying factor, and many people are watching this event from either international or locally. We have athletes watching this event from Japan, US, United Kingdom, and all those other areas. Yeah, once again we are doing a 10,000 meters race. Remember, this is a race where Kenya has missed an opportunity. We missed medals in this event for a very long time. I'll be taking you down the history about this event. Remember, we are in the third Athletics Kenya Betika and track and field weekend meet at the Eliud Kipchoge Sports Complex in Kapsabet, Nandi County. This is the source of champions. Remember, athletes are preparing for various events, as we said yesterday. Of course, we've seen the team that will be representing Kenya at the World Indoor Championships, and we shall be following keenly to see how these athletes are going to perform next weekend in Nanjing, China. And then we have World Relay Championships coming up. We have World Athletics Continental Tours coming up, including our very own, which will happen in Nairobi, Keno Classic, which will be taking place in Nairobi, I believe at the Nyayo Stadium. We shall also have the World Championships now, which is the mother of all these events. Then we have athletes who will be competing at the World Mountain Running. Athletes will be competing at the World Road Running. So those are the major events, the world major events in the world calendar. And of course, we have the Diamond Leagues, where athletes will also be using these races to seek qualification for the World Championships. So going back to the 10,000 meters, of course, it's a long distance track running event. The event is part of the athletics program at the Olympic Games, World Championships, and it's a common championships level event. 25 laps to go around the Olympic-sized 400 meters track. Well, in terms of records, we have Joshua Cheptegei, who holds the world record in this event. He has clocked 26:11:00. He did that in 2020. And then, of course, we have the Olympic record. Of course, it's being held again by Joshua Cheptegei, having done 26:43:14 in 2024. That was last year in Paris. And then Kenyan Bekele holds the World Championship record of 26:46:31 of 2009 that has stood to date. And the World Junior Under 20 record will no longer have the event, but the junior record is held by the late Samuel Wanjiru. May his soul rest in peace. He did 26:41:75 in 2005, and it has been there up to date. Well, going to the continental records, we have Joshua Cheptegei having done the world record of 26:11. In Asia, we have Ahmad Hassan Abdullah from Qatar, who did 26:38:76. In Europe, we have Mo Farah, who did 26:46:57. North Central America and Caribbean records, that is, it's being held by Grant Fisher of 26:33:84. In Oceania, we have Jack Reina, who did 27:15:35, and South America, Marilson Gomez from Dos Santos from Brazil. Well, looking at the top 25 list, that is the top 25 athletes in this list, we have Joshua Cheptegei, of course, leading. Kenyan Bekele follows with 26:17:53. Haile Gebrselassie comes third with 26:22:75. That is of all time. Fourth is Paul Tergat with 26:27:85. And in between there is Bekele, who managed to lower that time. Then we have Nicholas Kemboi from Kenya, who did 26:30:03. Abebe Dinkesa, 26:30:74. Yomif Kejelcha comes seventh with 26:31:01. Beriu Aregawi, 26:31:13. That is number 8. Then Grant Fisher comes in number 9, 26:33:84. And Jacob Kiplimo from Uganda did 26:33:93, number 10 of all time. Well, talking about Jacob Kiplimo, we will be going to London Marathon. Of course, we are talking about, these are field events, but we are talking about a marathon. It's all inclusive. Sports is all inclusive because you'll find athletes doing the 10,000 meters here. They want to use it as part of preparations for marathon in terms of speed. And talking about Jacob Kiplimo, I just talked to him a while ago, a few minutes ago. He is training both in Kenya and Uganda, and he is preparing to compete at the London Marathon, which is his debut. He will be competing for the first time in the United Kingdom, and he will be facing many Kenyans there. He will be competing against many Kenyans in that event. Well, I was taking you through the list. We have Mohamed Ahmed from Canada, Solomon Barega, number 12, Mika Kogo, number 13, Paul Koech, number 14, Desenei Tadese, number 15, Binyam Mehari from Ethiopia, number 16, Salah Hissou from Morocco, number 17, Ahmad Abdullah Hassan from Qatar, number 18. So those are some of the top athletes in the top 25 list in the 10,000 meters. Well, talking about, of course, 16 laps to go. 16 laps to go. We have, I will be telling you who is leading. That is Rogers Kipchirchir Murray on the lead. I can see Robert Kibet also, Robert Kiprop also. Robert who trains in Iten. 16 laps to go. We shall be telling you how the race is unfolding. Well, talking about the medalists in the 10,000 meters, let's start with the recent one from Budapest. Budapest in 2023, that is 2023 World Championships in Hungary, Budapest. We have Joshua Cheptegei back gold, followed by Daniel Ebenyo, who had a silver, with Solomon Barega finishing third. And remember, all these three athletes have now transited to marathon. Joshua Cheptegei, he recently competed. He started with Valencia Marathon, and he recently competed at the Tokyo Marathon. Ebenyo, Daniel Ebenyo Simiyu, of course, he won the Sirikwa Classic race. That is good. Rogers, that is Kipchirchir Murray leading. Well, talking about Daniel Ebenyo, he was fifth. He was fifth at the Chicago Marathon in US last year, which was his debut in marathon once again. And he is going this on Sunday, tomorrow. He will be competing in his second marathon, Seoul Marathon in South Korea. So we shall be keen to see how he will be participating in that event. They say marathon is not an easy task, so you have to really engage another gear so that you can be able to finish that race. Remember, he was fifth in Chicago Marathon. Will he win tomorrow? It's a matter of wait and see. Solomon Barega also debuted in Seville Marathon, where he won. So we shall be waiting to see what Ebenyo has in store. Now, going to 2022 in Eugene, Joshua Cheptegei bagged gold, Stanley Mburu bagged silver, and Jacob Kiplimo was third with a bronze medal. In 2019, we had Joshua Cheptegei winning gold. So Joshua Cheptegei won gold 3 times. That is 2019, 2022, and 2023. So in 2019, Yomif Kejelcha from Ethiopia was second, with Ronex Kipruto finishing third. In London, we had Mo Farah winning the race. That is in 2017, Mo Farah winning the gold medal in 10,000. Joshua Cheptegei came in second. Paul Tanui was third. Talking about the 2017 championships, fortunate enough I was there to watch the race live, and it was really a tough race. It was a very fast race, if I can say so. And Mo Farah admitted that the Kenyan and Ugandans were really good, that they gave him a lot of pressure until he won narrowly, yes, but he said it was very fast, and admitted that the athletes from Kenya, the East African countries, are very good. Well, that is the 10,000 meters ongoing. Leading right now is, I'll be telling you who the leader is. Of course, 13 laps to go. That is Titus Kiprotich Bet leading currently. Titus Kiprotich Bet leading. That is from the Northwest region. We'll be able to see if he will be maintaining that pace all the way to the finish line. Remember, the race is tough. Anything can happen. We still have like 12 laps to go. Anything can happen. So will he maintain that pace all the way to the finish? Remember, we have other athletes waiting also to compete in the next 2 heats. Titus Kiprotich leading now with 12 laps to go. Yeah, going back to the medalists, we had Mo Farah winning 3 times. That is in 2013 in Moscow Games, Beijing Games, and London Games. Remember, Mo Farah had earlier featured in the 2011 Daegu Games where he managed to get a silver medal. And yeah, so it has been an exchange of Kenyans, Ethiopians, Uganda, Kenyans, Ethiopian, Uganda, and of course the Briton, Mo Farah. Now, since 2001, when Kenya last won a gold medal in Edmonton through Charles Kamathi, Kenya has never won a gold medal to date. That is about 24 years ago. We are still looking for this elusive gold. Will Kenya win this time, now that we saw Cheptegei, who has been giving Kenyans a headache, having transited to marathon? I don't know if he will be coming back, but will the Kenyans take advantage and maybe go for this gold that has been elusive since 2001 when Charles Kamathi won this event? Remember, Charles Kamathi now works as a police officer in I'm told in Nyeri. We'll be confirming that, but he is a police officer, officer commanding station. That is the OCS in one of the stations in the central region. Well, Kenya after, before, of course, Paul Koech won the first gold. The event was incepted in 1983 at the Helsinki Games. That was the first time the World Championships were held. In 1987, Paul Koech managed to win a gold medal in Rome. Then came Moses Tanui in 1991, where he managed to beat the likes of Khalid Skar and Richard Javelin. Well, Titus still leading, but Robert Kiprop and Gideon, that should be Gideon, not Gideon, but Rogers Murray following the leader closely. It's a battle of about 5 athletes now stuck together. Remember, Titus Kiprotich Bet had broken away earlier, but now Kiprop has taken the lead. That is Robert Kiprop now leading. He has taken the lead. So, in any race, you never know what happens. So you see, now things have changed here. Now Robert Kiprop leading. And of course, we have 2 athletes I will be talking to. I will be talking to the athletes in a few. I will be talking to the athletes in a few minutes. I can see Jacqueline walking past here. Jacqueline is doing 1500 meters. How are you, Jacqueline?
I'm fine.
I'm live here and I want to talk to you in a few minutes. Yes, I want to talk to you. Yeah. How are you, Jacqueline?
I'm fine.
Yesterday I saw you running 1500 meters. Labda ulikuwa unakimbia 1500 kwa nini? Ulikuwa unatafuta speed up?
Jana nilikuwa nakimbia 1500, nilikuwa natafuta speed na imekuwa long time nikikimbia tangu Olympic sijakimbia. So nilikuwa najaribu mwili na nitafute speed.
Mazoezi imekuwaje kwako?
Mazoezi imekuwa sawa, kila kitu iko sawa. Yeah.
Wewe ni champion ya Commonwealth na labda unatafuta sasa hizi titles zingine, World Championships, Olympics. Bado unatafuta hizi?
Sasa hii nakuja kuprepare kwa Diamond League na prepare kwa World Championship. Ndio nikate ticket ya World Championship.
Labda umepata Diamond League yenye utaenda ya kwanza ama umejua ama bado?
Bado nangoja.
Sawa, we wish you all the best.
Thank you.
Asante. That is Jacqueline Chepkoech, the Commonwealth Games champion. Of course, she doesn't believe that she was talking to us live on this event, but she has said that she was using the race yesterday as part of speed session. Since Olympics, she has not competed in any other race, and she was testing to see how her body will react in that event. 10,000 meters race. Robert Kiprop leading. Robert Kiprop Koech still leading. Titus following closely. Four athletes still stuck together with 7 laps to go. We shall see how this race will unfold. Of course, 4 athletes still stuck together. Remember, Robert Kiprop is a 5,000 meters athlete, and I was talking to him earlier, and he said that he is using the race as part of build-up. Actually, this event, I have seen athletes interchanging races because they want to either seek for endurance or seek for speed. And looking at the way the season has started, I must say that we have the competition shall be stiff this year. And by the time we get to the national trials, we shall have new names coming up so that they can be able to represent the country at the World Championships World Athletics Championships in Tokyo, Japan in September. Remember, the championships shall be held on 21st. Titus now, with 6 laps to go, Titus now has taken the lead once again. Exchange of leads here. Athletes exchanging leads between Kiprop and Titus. Who will win the race with 6 laps to go? It's a matter of wait and see. Four laps to go. Actually 5 laps to go, but for the leading pack, I think it's four laps to go. 4 athletes still stuck together. Robert Kiprop currently leading. Remember, Robert trains in E10 under Coach Ian and Brother Colum. Will he be able to maintain the pace? Of course, when I was talking to him early in the morning when they were waiting for for the race to start, he was of the idea of just to do some few laps and and maybe quit, but maintaining up to the last remaining four laps, I think he has decided to take this race maybe and win the race. But it depends if he has a speed too, because normally when athletes stack together in that, like four athletes being together, you never know who will win the race, because one has to outshine the others, one has to outsprint. All of them maybe outsprint so that they can win the race, but there has to be a winner in this event. 4 laps to go. Robert still leading. Titus in tow. Who will win this event? Remember, I was telling you that since 2001, Kenya has been searching for this elusive gold. We've never won gold. And it has really taken time for the country to get this gold. And when you talk to some of the coaches, they will tell you that most of the athletes, good athletes, transit very fast. They transit to the road races, and that leads to athletes, some of the best athletes, losing that track opportunity, maybe to compete in track event, to get where the other athletes from the other world have been. So it is something that has to be checked on. For 3 laps to go. 4 athletes stuck together. Who will win this race? Robert still leading. Titus in tow. I'll be telling you who the other 2 athletes are in a few. Of course, we have also 2 laps to go. They are still stuck together. Who will win this event? We'll wait and see who will emerge a winner here. Of course, Joseph Kimtai also in the mix. Joseph Kimtai also in the mix. 4 athletes still stuck together. Kiprop still dictating the pace. Remember, he's a 5,000 meters athlete, and he's here to just test his endurance, because he does 5,000 meters. And even as we come to at the end, I have seen Athletics Kenya president being escorted by the Central Rift chairman Abraham Mutai. They are both walking to the VIP area. And of course, the last lap, Robert Kiprop still leading. Titus following closely. Who will win this race? It is getting tight now. 2 athletes stuck together now. Titus, Robert. Remember, Robert trained in 10 under brother Colm and Kochian. Who will win this event? It's now speed is what is being used here. The athletes are using 200 meters to go. Kiprop still leading. Will Titus manage to outdo him? He has refused. He is leading. That is a sprint finish for you in the last 100 meters now. Kiprop has now opened the gap, is now leading, and is going for the line. Titus in tow, and of course it's Robert Kiprop winning that event, that first final of these 10,000 meters. That is Robert Kiprop, who trains in 10, followed by Titus. Titus Kiprotich Kibet comes in second. I shall be telling you the 3rd athlete is. That was an entertaining race. Yeah, Good morning. Good morning. If you've just joined us, we are live here from Eliud Kipchoge Sports Complex in Nandi County. That is in Kapsabet, Nandi County. A beautiful place to be. It's green. It has been raining I think it rained even yesterday. There have been some rains, so the place is looking beautiful. It is beautiful. If you've just joined us, that was a 10,000 meters a first final that has come to an end, and we shall be listening in a few from the winners who will be telling us how they managed to perform in this event. This was the first of the three 10,000 meters, the first of three finals in the 10,000 meters men. Remember, the other time we were talking about a lot of sprinters being seen in central region, and this other side in Nandi County, it's the opposite, because we have a lot of long distance athletes competing here, and we want to see what will emerge here, because remember, this is the source of champions, the source of athletes. Most of the athletes hail from this place, starting with the legend himself, Kipchoge Keino. Kipchoge Keino comes from a few kilometers from this place. That is Kabrir Sang. We have Benjamin Kogo, who was doing 3,000 meters steeplechase. We have a number of legends coming from this area, all the way to the likes of Janet Jekosgei, Bungei, Pamela Jelimo, the 800 meters Olympics champion, the former. So we have a good number of athletes who come from Nandi, and that is why a name source was decided to be given to this region. And then we have the home of champions, that is Elgeyo Marakwet in Iten, where we have a large number of athletes competing there. And Eldoret, of course, the new city, Eldoret, now becomes the city of champions. We shall be listening from the winner in a few minutes. When Charity will be able to talk to the winners. Take away, Charity.
Robert, congratulations, it was a fast race. Una feel aje kuhusu performance yako ya leo?
Naona mwili si mbaya, according to my performance. Naona si mbaya. Tangu national mwili ilikuwa mbaya. Kaanza na logo ikakuwa mzuri. Hii ni maana na AK.
Tunaanza tena. Robert, competition imekuwa vipi leo?
Competition ya leo ilikuwa sawa. Weather it was good. Jua imenyamaza. It is calm. It is a nice place to train. This course is very easy and it is hard because meona attendance ya athlete tulikuwa wengi. I think it karibu 3 in 10,000. It's not easy. It's 100 and something, of which walikuja kwa wengi. Tunashukuru Mungu kwa hao wamekuja kuparticipate na sisi. Of course, kama nimekuwa mshindi ya leo kwa it1, hatujui itu itakuwaje. We don't know. Unajua mwili ya mtu huwezi jua sahi. Naweza kimbia time yenye nilikimbia atachukua. So tunaombea kila athlete all the best kwa hii season. We are heading to track and we know kuna World Championship in Tokyo, of which we are preparing to get time to qualify. For me now, I'm preparing for Berlin half marathon. So that is why nilikuja hapa kuona, kujaribu mwili kama ina move. Nikaona iko sawa. So naenda kungangana tu na ile ingine imebaki. Ni sharpen ndio niende Berlin. Yes. Thank you, madam. Hi.
I'm waiting for number 2. Kwa majina unaitwa nani?
Kwa majina yangu naitwa Titus Kipet. Yes, natoka maeneo ya Elgeyo Marakwet. Na train event yangu nakimbia cross country, 10K, lami na track. Yes.
Ulikuwa umeongoza the better part of the day and then akina Robert wakakuapproach. Ilikupea wasiwasi?
Nilikuwa nataka nitoreke lakini ilifika mbele na kuona na kubaya. Heri tu niwangoje and tuendanishe wote pamoja. Na nikafanya hivyo. Na naona performance sio mbaya. Yes.
So next
sasa najipangia maresi zenye kwa ng'ambo. Lakini naomba Mungu niende nikimbie tu niweze kukimbia vizuri. Yes.
All the best and congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. As we wait for number 2 to freshen up a little bit, you know, it's quite warm here in Kapsabet, and we've already had the first heat of the 10,000 meter finishing, and we're looking forward to the second one and see who is going to emerge, probably the fastest of them all. Kwa majina unaitwa nani?
Naitwa Jackson Gibleti. Yeah.
Jackson, competition imekuwa vipi? Ulikuwa hii race haikuwa rahisi, iko na watu wamejipanga mazoezi. What next for you?
Yeah, haijakuwa rahisi vile, but nilikuwa nimejipanga kidogo. Sasa nilikuwa najaribu, sikuwa na tarajia nimalize position 3. Yeah, but nashukuru Mungu ameniwezesha nifike hapo. Yeah.
So what next for you?
Kwa sasa sina plan yote, labda management wajanipanga for now, but nangoja, I think itakuwa sawa, but for now sijajua mpango yangu, lakini race yote ikitokea hapa Kenya nitaingia kama sijaambiwa race. Yeah.
Thank you so much and all the best.
You're welcome.
Those are our first top 3 athletes in the first 10,000 meter final. For Robert, he's saying that he'd come to test his preparedness as he goes for Berlin half marathon, and also for Festus, he's saying that he's happy about his performance. He wanted to move at the front, but was worried that he would not be able to have gas to finish. And we move on to the second heat. Over to you, Rotich.
We are now witnessing the second 10,000 meters final race, and as we heard from Robert, he came here to try his luck and see how the event. He came to test his fitness in the 10,000 meters. Remember, I told you he does 5,000 meters. And coached by John Ewoyi. Both athletes actually are coached. They train in 10 under coach John Ewoyi. He's one of the leading coaches, of course, in 10. Well, that was the first final. Who will win the second final here with 22 laps to go? I will be getting back to our history in the 10,000 meters race, and we want to get to know who has the best season this time, who was the best time this season. Actually, I was saying it the opposite way. Who was the best time this season? And the season best currently is being held by Yomif Kejelcha, who ran last year in 2024. He managed to clock 26:31:01 in Nerja. Yomif Kejelcha has been one of the top contenders and top athletes in the East African region. That is, he hails from Ethiopia, and he has been consistent. He has always been on the top when he competes. And as we head to another season, will he be able to maintain? Will he be able to remain at the top? Remember, we saw World Indoors, we saw a lot of records going down. Athletics has changed. About 5 records were witnessed during that period. And even as we head to the World Indoor Championships, are we going to witness more records? Well, we shall wait and see, because the event is happening next weekend in Nanjing, China, where 10 athletes from Kenya will be representing the country. And earlier, of course, I saw, Lillian was calling me. I think I've been looking for, I wanted to talk to her and get to know how prepared she is. And I'll be talking to her maybe later after this broadcast. But getting back to the race, 10,000 meters race, since 2001, an elusive gold. Are we going to get it right this year? Are we going to see a surprise from athletes? Are we going to get new champions? So it's a matter of wait and see, because we have to wait for the national trials to see who will make the national team in 10,000 meters. And remember, you have to qualify for that event. You have to get a qualification mark. I'll be telling you what the qualification marks for these events, for this year's events will be. In a few minutes, I'll be telling you what are the qualification marks. 10,000 meters, second final, 20 laps to go. Well, remember, we are live from Kapsabet at the Eliud Kipchoge Sports Complex. Remember, this facility was brought up after Eliud Kipchoge managed to run a world record, and in his honor, because he hails from Nandi County, the Nandi County government decided to put up a facility that will always be a remembrance of what he did in Berlin Marathon running 2018, where he broke the world record by running 2:01:39. Remember, he once again came down and lowered that time to 2:01:09. And then a surprise came up. The late Kevin Kiptum, may his soul rest in peace, he managed to run 2:00:35, a new record that is still standing. Of course, we lost Kevin last year in February, and that time is still standing. So we don't know who will lower that time. Remember, Kelvin had also announced that he was going to try and run below 2 hours. That is at the Rotterdam Marathon, but that was not to be because we lost him. Yes, we are talking about ultra marathon in this event because this is a build-up for these athletes. When they exit the 10,000 meters, they head to the road races, 10 kilometers, 15 kilometers, 21 kilometers, and of course all the way to the marathon. And it's a matter of you have to follow, because even Eliud Kipchoge competed in 5,000 meters, and now he's a good marathoner. Somebody like Helen Obiri, he started with 5,000. He was doing 5,000. He now competes in marathon. So this is just a base where athletes start for the build up for the marathons, because when they retire or when they retire from track, they head to the road races and the marathon. So we have to talk about marathon also, so that we can be able to get the history of how the marathoners were doing at the track. So remember, this year the Tokyo World Athletics Championships happening in Tokyo The motto of the event is every second Sugoi. I don't know what that name Sugoi means, but that is their motto. And of course, it's the 20th edition of the World Athletics. We have 49 events. The dates are September 13 to 21. And of course, the games shall be opened by Emperor Naruhito, who we expected, and then closed by World Athletics President Sebastian Coe. Remember, Sebastian Coe is also looking for, vying for an IOC seat. That is, he wants to become the president of the IOC, and they are battling it out with other top men in the sport, and we will get to know maybe before the end of this month who will be able to be the president of the International Olympics Committee. Well, this is the third time the championships shall be held in Japan, following the 2007 event in Osaka and the 1991 event in Tokyo at the former National Stadium. Well, before Tokyo won the bid, Nairobi, Kenya, Kasarani was bidding, Singapore National Stadium, Tokyo, Japan National Stadium, and Chozo in Poland, that is Silesian Stadium. Well, those were the 4 contenders in the finals who are bidding to host the World Championships. But in 2019, the World Athletics President Sebastian Coe stated consideration of a direct choice of the Kenya to host these championships. Kenya confirmed its bid to the championships in October 2021. In 2022, Japan and Singapore entered bids to host the championships. And in July 2022, Tokyo was selected by World Athletics to host the 2025 event after it scored the highest in the bid evaluation. Remember, there were officials who came around the country to just look at the facility and the hosting rights, because remember, when a country hosts such a big high magnitude event, you have to get it right. You have to have enough accommodation. They normally look at the traffic. They normally look at the hospitality sector. So those were some of the things the global body was looking at, and of course, Tokyo managed to get high marks in that event. So the National Stadium in Tokyo will be the first major spectator event for the athletics after the 2020 Summer Olympics were held behind closed indoors in response within the ongoing COVID-19 pandemic. Well, remember, it shall be held at the Japan National Stadium. So the athletes competing right now, they are all looking forward to making that team. And remember, in the 10,000 meters, we only need 3 athletes, 5,003 athletes. So they really have to work hard to get and fight for that event. So maybe to bring to you up to speed participating nations, we have a big number of countries, starting from Zimbabwe, Zambia, Yemen, Vietnam, Venezuela, Uruguay, Uzbekistan, United Arab Emirates, Uganda, Turkey, Tunisia, Togo, Sudan, Sweden, Spain, South Africa, Slovakia, Kenya, of course, Samoa, St. Lucia, Romania, Qatar. Those are some of the countries that will be sending their teams to the championships. But I told you, remember, you have to qualify for these events. You have to get a qualification mark. And maybe just to tell you and bring you up to speed on what you need to get into the team, to the entry standard, so that you can be able to represent your country. In the 10,000 meters event, I'll be telling you in a few what you need to get, or what you need to clock, so that you can be able to run in this event at the global or at the World Championships. If you've just joined us, this is the third Athletics Kenya Betika track and field weekend meet happening here at Kapsabet at the Eliud Kipchoge Sports Complex, where we have fans are already seated there watching. They want to watch these champions live. They don't want to watch them on television. They want to come and watch them. Of course, they see them training very early in the morning, and they want to see how they are applying this event here when they compete right at home. Remember, this is a source of champions, and with 12 laps to go, that's the second 10,000 meters final race. Well, for you to compete, for you to make it to the World Championships, you need to qualify, and the qualification mark I'll be telling you in a few minutes. In a few, I will be able to tell you what you need to get so that you can be able to represent your country. Remember, I told you this event is happening in Tokyo, Japan for the third time after they hosted the 1991 Tokyo Games, and then they once again hosted the 2007 in Osaka, and this time round we are going back to Tokyo at the National Stadium. Well, I was telling you about the qualification marks, and first, the target number of athletes by teams is that in the 10,000 meters, a total of 27 athletes will be competing. So remember, you have to qualify to get that qualification mark and be in the bracket of 27 athletes. So that is a targeted number in total. Well, in the 10,000 meters, you need to have clocked. You need to have clocked, I'm telling you that in a few minutes, in a few seconds. 10,000 meters for men, you have to have clocked 27:00. Actually, the qualification mark is coming down each and every year. So getting it right for an athlete, you need to plan yourself well. You need to really work for it. So you have to clock 27:00. And maybe for the sake of women, I'll just touch on women. They have to clock 30:20:00. 30:20:00. Now, the athletes have to seek and look for a place to qualify for this event, and that is why the World Athletics Continental Tours were initiated, and we've seen athletes now competing in those events. They've just started, and I know many of the athletes will be getting a chance to qualify for the World Athletics events. Well, if you've just joined us, we are live from Eliud Kipchoge Sports Complex in Kapsabet, Nandi County. Remember, this is the source of champions. Source of champions, we have so many athletes hailing from this area, and they have made a mark in the world, including Eliud Kipchoge himself. Of course, he's going to compete at the London Marathon next month. We shall see how he will be able to compete. Remember, last season wasn't that good for him after emerging 10th in Tokyo Marathon, did not finish at the Olympic Games, but having come back, went to the drawing board with his coaches, and now they are planning to compete at the London Marathon. And an announcement was also made. He will be competing in Australia at the Sydney Marathon. Remember, Sydney has been included in the Abbott Marathon Majors, where we have now, it shall be seven races in that list. Of course, we have Tokyo Marathon, Boston Marathon, London Marathon, Berlin Marathon, Chicago Marathon, New York Marathon, and now Sydney, which will be happening on August. So those are 7 marathons. 7 laps to go. 2 athletes stuck together. Shall be able to get their names in a few. That is the 10,000 meters second final. Remember, we have a big number of athletes who are targeting to compete in this event just to get their performance. You heard what Robert said, who won the first final, saying that he came here to test his fitness. Most of the athletes here competed at the cross-country level, but they want to test their fitness in this event. Remember, the first meet was held in Mumias in Kakamega County, and the Western region is known for producing some of the best sprinters, and that is why it had a big number of sprinters. Going to Central region, that is Thika, we had athletes, a big number also from sprinting category competing in this event, and that was the second meet. Coming to the third meet, we've witnessed long distance athletes competing here, long distance athletes competing in this event. So most, of course, that is who has taken the lead now is Kevin Kiplagat Rotich. Kevin Kiplagat Rotich, remember he comes from Sinonin Camp. Sinonin Camp is one of the camps that is being run by one of the top coaches, Barnabas Kitilit. Kitilit has produced a big number of athletes, including some of the athletes who were competing last night in the United States, who went to the United States through scholarship to compete. Where I'm seated, my position, I can see Sheila Chepkurui. Remember, Sheila Chepkurui recently won Nagoya Marathon, and they are just working there with Winnie Chebet. Winnie Chebet has been consistent in the 1500 meters race. I don't know what she's planning today. Maybe she's competing in the 5,000 meters, but I can see her there working with Sheila Chepkurui. Remember, Sheila Chepkurui also is the New York Marathon champion. Yeah, we have some of the top athletes just around, walking around and looking at what is going on here. I remember Cyprian Kotutu was second in Berlin last year. He was also here yesterday. I don't know if he will be coming here. These athletes, they just want to see how the upcoming or the elite athletes are competing in track. They are doing marathon years, but they just come to follow up and watch to see how these athletes are doing. My listener and my viewer, if I get a chance to get hold of Sheila, I'll talk to her and get to know how she feels after finishing Nagoya Marathon. So let's continue following up the race. Kevin Kiplagat Rotich still leading. We shall see if he'll be able to maintain that pace all the way to the finish from Sinonin Camp. Of course, welcome back. I'm back on air. Athletes have 2 laps to go. I'm joined here by Sheila. Sheila Chepkurui is the New York Marathon champion and also Nagoya Women's Marathon champion. Karibu sana Sheila. Labda usalamie wasikilizaji wetu.
Asante sana. Habari ya asubuhi.
So Sheila, umetoka juzi Nagoya, ulikuwa kule Japan. And by the way, World Championships inafanyika Japan. Labda mbio ilikuwa namna gani kwako?
Kwanza nataka kushukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwa afya njema. Mbio ya Japan ilikuwa mzuri. Nilimanage kukimbia vizuri nikawin. Kwa hiyo nashukuru Mungu.
Ndio. Labda wewe ni marathona, umekimbia pia 10,000. Labda kutoka kutransit kutoka 10,000 kwenda road races na marathon ilikuwaje kwako?
Mimi nilianzia sikuanzia 10,000 actually. Nilikuwa mkimbiaji wa 1500 meters. Nikiwa youth na junior. Nika transit to 5,000. Sikukimbia vizuri sana. Nikaama 10,000. 10,000 ilinisaidia nikaenda road races, nikakimbia vizuri road race 10,000, 10k na 21k.
And of course hiyo ni mbio ya 10,000 second final. Naona yule kijana amekimbia kabisa, ameweka sprint finish kabisa the last 100 meters. Huyo ni anaitwa Kevin Kiplagat-Rotich kutoka Sinonin camp kule Baringo. Well, anakuja kumaliza kwa uzuri. That is Kevin finishing the race in style. He has a finishing kick. That was a beautiful race from him. So labda Sheila, baada ya marathon labda huwa unapumzika muda gani?
Baada ya kumaliza marathon napumzika for like 2 weeks ndio nianze mazoezi pole pole.
Labda umejua mali utaenda kukimbia next marathon ama bado unangojea management ikueleze?
Bado nangojea management for the next season.
Umekuja leo Kapsabet. Unajua umekuja kuangalia pia vile wanariadha wanakimbia. Labda hii ni one way ya kumotivate wanariadha ambao ni wachanga ambao bado wana grow.
Hii ni one way ya kumotivate young athletes, at least tuwashangilie, tuwape motisha.
Well, tuongee mambo ya mwaka jana. New York Marathon. Ulikuwa umeexpect utakimbia hivyo? Utashinda? Wacha tutuulize kwanza hiyo.
Sikuwa na expect nitashinda cause feel ilikuwa strong. Tulikuwa na Obiri, Vivian, Lokedi.
Nao ni wao pia wamekuwa watu washaikimbia kule. Ilikuwa mara yako ya kwanza kukimbia New York?
Ilikuwa mara yangu ya kwanza kukimbia New York. Lakini mazoezi nilikuwa nimefanya vizuri. Nilikuwa natarajia niingie podium. I didn't expect to win. But I was so happy.
Umeikimbia pia London. Labda ukiangalia course ya London na New York unaweza compare aje?
London ni faster course, New York ni hard course, milima na maponde, ni kama hapa nyumbani tu.
Now that umeingia kwa marathon sasa fully, labda ni marathon gani huo unasema natamani kukimbia hiyo marathon? Unasema hiyo ukiangalia wakimbiaji wakishindana pale ama wakikimbia unasema I want to be like fulani hivi la amekimbia hivyo.
Actually marathon naweza sema ina depend na weather ya hiyo siku. Alafu kama ni faster course ama ni like Boston ni hard course na New York ni hard course. Kwangu naweza sema maombi yangu ni kukimbia all major marathons. At least unaenda faster course, hard course hivyo.
Na of course kuna hard course nyingine inaitwa Boston Marathon. Labda umepangia nini hiyo Boston? Kwa sababu watu tunaambiwa iko na hard course.
Boston God willing takimbia one day one time.
Msikilizaji ama mtazamaji, remember tuko na 7 major marathons. Imekuwa 7 sasa. Tunaanza na Tokyo Marathon, alafu kuna London Marathon, kuna Boston Marathon, kuna Berlin Marathon, kuna Chicago, alafu kuna New York, alafu the new baby on the block ni Sydney Marathon kule Australia. Kwako labda tukirudi hapa nyumbani, tumekuwa na competition nyingi sana, labda unaona ni muhimu kwa wanariadha pia ndio wapate chance ya kujipima?
Competition za nyumbani ni muhimu sana, inatusaidia una catch yourself, unaona kama una rectify mahali uko na makosa, inatusaidia tena kupata management, inatusaidia tupate races, kuingia Kenya team, inasaidia sana, ina umuhimu.
Kwa hivyo unge shawishi labda vijana namna gani wajaribu kukimbia kwa hizi local races kabisa?
Nataka niwaambie vijana wadogo wakimbie hizi local races, zinasaidia. Hata sisi tulikuwa tunakimbia from grassroots, inasaidia sana.
Ndio. 10,000 meters ambayo imeisha na kuna wengine wanataka kuanza hapa. Ni mbio ambayo unazunguka mzunguko 25. Wewe ulikimbia. Ni nini inatakikana kwa hiyo mbio ya mzunguko 25? Unafaa kuwa na nini?
Unafaa kuwa na mileage na speed. Kwa bila mileage huwezi maliza hiyo 25 laps. Si karibu na si mbali.
Ndio.
Na uvumilivu pia.
Naambiwa 10,000 imeisha. Hii ni hurdles, 400 meters hurdles. Nafikiri ndio wanataka kuanza. Well, umesema lazima mwanariadha akuwe na speed na mileage na endurance pia.
Hiyo ni lazima cause finishing lazima kuwe na speed.
Ndio. Wakati ulikuwa unakimbia labda 10,000 na ukakuja ukatransit kwenda marathon, kuna difference ya mazoezi hapo. Ni nini ulifanya, uliongeza?
Kwa maneno ya marathon niliongeza maneno ya long runs.
Labda long runs unaenda ngapi kwa siku? Kilomita ngapi?
Kwa siku naweza sema kama ina defend kama uko na speed walk. Naweza sema
tuseme long run ya wiki mzima basi. Kama umefanya hesabu, because tulikuwa tunaongea na wanariadha wengine walikuwa wanasema yeye anafanya 280, mtu kama Kiptum alikuwa anafanya 260, lakini the late Kiptum alikuwa anaongeza 10 yake extra.
Ina depend na mazoezi ya hiyo wiki, na isaenda 150 to 160 kilometers per week.
Na hiyo hufai kukosa.
Hiyo ni lazima.
Ukikosa
kama we ni marathona.
Yes. Ukikosa nini itafanyika hapo mbele? Itakukost kwa mbio.
Kwa competition. Yes.
Okay. Sawa. Thank you so much kwa kukubali kuongelesha sisi kana wasikilizaji. Hiyo ni start list ya 400 meters Dismas Kibet hurdles. Geoffrey Mutai, Moses Kimtai, Newton Kipngetich, Kipkorir Rotich, Sami Kiprop Rugut, Nicholas Kiprotich B na Vincent Kilele. So asante sana Sheila. Bado tutaongea na wewe na naona unatembea ukiangalia mbio na iko namna gani, bado tutakuita tuongee naye. Nimeshukuru sana. Asante sana. That was Sheila Chepkurui, the New York Marathon champion, of course, giving us an insight on how she has been performing, how she transited from the track events to all the way to the marathon, and she has been doing so well in marathon, competing very well, having won New York Marathon last year, which was one of the majors she competed in, and this year she started her season with a Nagoya Women's Marathon in Japan, and she managed to bag the victory in that event, which was a good start of the season for her. She's still taking a break and then start her training maybe in the next 2 weeks, as she has told us, and she will be preparing for the season ahead. We will get to know from her what she will be doing in this first season of the year. Yeah, on to the next race, the 400 meters hurdles men finalist. That is the final race before we head to the 3,000 meter steeplechase men. This is where we also have a big number of athletes competing in that event. I think we shall have 2 finals. Well, in the first lane is Dismas Kibet. who has a personal best of 64.3. We have Geoffrey Kimngetich Mutai, 57.4. Moses Kimtai, 69.9. Newton Kimngetich, 54.2. Kipkorir Rotich, 53.3. Sami Kiprop Rugut, 57.8. Nicholas Kiprotich B, 60.4. And Vincent Kilel, 61.1. This is the second event of the day after the 10,000 meters race, 400 meters final. You can see starter Katam over there. Remember, we have some few starters in this event. You have to be certified. You have to go to school. You have to learn about it to be a starter. It's part of the officiating of the races. Well, remember, we were talking to Sheila Chepurui, the New York Marathon champion, where she said that she didn't expect to win in New York because she was competing against big names. And it was a surprise for her when she went and won that event. And we are talking to her because she's also a former 10,000 meters athlete. And she has told us what the athlete needs to compete in 10,000, what you need to do. You need a lot of mileage, you need good speed. And that is why we have athletes from Kenya competing in this event. They are very good in mileage, but getting to the last kick, that is the finishing line, when you are supposed to give an extra gear, that is where we are being beaten, and we settled to second or third places. So for the athletes, you need to get it right. Sheila herself did 10,000 and she has said you have to get it right, and we look forward to a better season. 400 meters hurdles men final. They go, they start so well, jumping the hurdles, the first hurdle, going for the second hurdle. And of course we have this athlete from the NYS leading. I'll be able to tell you Kiprotich, that is Korir Rotich. Actually Sami Kiproprigut. I'll be telling you who is leading because there are changes there. Kipkorirotich. Kipkorirotich still leading. Kipkorirotich going for the line and finishes the race in style, followed by Newton Kipngetich from Kenya Police, National Police Service. That was a good run from these 400 meters hurdles finalists. Of course, the race has been won by Kipkorirotich. And actually, if you look at his time, he has the best time of in the list of 53.3. Well, that was the final 400 meters hurdles final, men's final race. Remember, this is the third Athletics Kenya Athletics Kenya Betika weekend meet happening right here in Kapsabet, Nandi County at the Eliud Kipchoge Sports Complex. Once again, I'll remind you that this complex was brought up in honor of Eliud Kipchoge when he broke the world record in 2018 in Berlin Marathon. This is one way of honoring athletes, and the county government did the right thing because now the athletes can use this facility to compete. And of course, fans are here. They've already full. They're seated. Others are standing under the scorching sun. Trying to see how these athletes are battling it out here. And of course, I've seen one of the steeple chasers, the best in the country, the steeple chasers. That is Milka Chemos. She's a former world champion. Remember, yesterday we were talking about her, that she competed in the world championships and won bronze before winning silver, and in 2015 she managed to win a gold medal for the country, and that is how she managed to perform in her career. She's now an athlete representative, and it's good to see her walking around and looking at how these athletes are performing in these events. So that the next event is the steeplechase, 3,000 meters men's steeplechase race.
Niko na reason ya kuput hands up, just na hands up, niko blessed, niko na Betika, niko na reason ya kuput, niko na reason ya kuput, niko na reason ya kuput hands up.
Because that is a 3,000 meter steeplechase. That is, I think, the first final, because we have a big number of athletes competing in this event, and we shall be able to tell you who is in this heat and who will be leading in this heat. Of course, I'm joined here by one of the top and former athletes. I talked about her yesterday during the women's steeplechase event. Of course, 7 laps to go. Welcome Chemos, labda salamia fans wetu ambao wanasikiza na wanatazama.
Thank you so much na karibuni sana tuo chimbio na tushangilie wakimbiaji wetu.
Aha. Tuko source of champions in Nandi County. Yes. Hii jina source nimeambiwa ni kwa sababu watu wengi, athletes wengi wanatoka hii region.
Yeah, wengi sana, wana kina Janet, kina Bungei. I myself nilitrain hapa for like 5 years.
Aha.
Yes.
Ulikuwa mkimbiaji maridadi kabisa.
Kabisa.
Tuongelelea mambo ya steeplechase. Wewe mwenyewe ulikimbia hii mbio ya steeplechase. You used to compete in this event, and there is a time you won a bronze, then came down to silver and finally finished with a gold. Labda, how was it for you?
Personally, it was so sweet. Though you know, winning a medal in one championship for your country is so much important.
Yes, yes.
And the feeling itself is on another level. So I can say it was not fair for me that time, because we had athletes who doped.
Yes, yes.
And you know, denying someone that precious time of the flag,
Yes.
singing your own
National anthem,
national
during,
language.
during the championships.
Yes, so
Yes.
it is so painful. That's why I normally encourage athletes not to dope, because at the end of it,
Yes, yes.
itarudi mahali ilitoka. So ni vizuri mtu akimbie bila kutumia madawa.
Yes.
Na pia naweza sema hata uende wapi bado utakuja kupatikana baadaye.
Kabisa. And of course we've seen the system is getting tighter, because we've seen many athletes now, they are either evading or being caught. They are evading testing or being caught. It's
There is
because
no shortcut.
there's no shortcut.
Yes.
They have to run clean.
Yes.
Of course, talking about the steeplechase, maybe what do you need as an athlete in terms of clearing the barrier, the water jump? What do you need?
Okay, I can say the most important thing in steeplechase is facilities. If we had the best facilities in Kenya, we have the best athletes. So that is the most important thing that we need to focus as a country.
Yes, yes.
To focus on the best facilities. Now you can see these athletes, the way they are struggling, you know. For them, jumping on a kind of this barrier,
Yes.
it is not conducive for them, but
For them, yes.
what can we do? What can we say? So they're trying their best, and we don't have an option.
Yeah.
So I wish the government can check on this.
Yes, can listen. And competition has gone high tech, because we saw an athlete from USA winning a silver medal in the steeplechase
Yes,
event,
yes, yes.
beating a Kenyan, Abraham Kibiwat.
Yes.
It has gone a notch higher, and I think, as you've said, maybe the government needs to listen to this and build facilities and help athletes to compete and battle it with the world.
Yeah, the government should know that it is not a business as usual,
Yes.
the way Kenyans have been winning. So this steeplechase has gone, and we need to really have
We really need to get it back to Kenya,
Yes,
where we
yes.
were, where we could see top 3 athletes, especially the men's race. Of course, there are the 4 laps to go. We have Hussein Rashid Kimtai leading,
Yes.
leading his others, who includes. I will be giving you the name of the second athlete in a few. So we are here with Chemos, trying to explain to us about the races that are the race that is ongoing. She herself competed at the steeplechase event, and she's now she's an athlete representative, of course, following up on issues that affects athletes. Chemos, we have a big number of athletes in Kenya.
Yes.
And do you think the local races that are happening helps maybe to identify the talents?
Yeah, of course, this is the best. Having these local races help nurture the best athletes, and we all come from somewhere. So I can say this is somewhere for someone who do not have a chance to maybe travel outside the country.
Yes.
And having these small events helps a lot, especially for the young ones.
Yes.
And the country can get an opportunity to nurture new ones, at the same time having elite athletes to mentor the young ones also. So
That's true.
this is the best.
And of course, I'm seated right here with you, and jumping. What can you say about the technique of jumping? Or do you need to maybe do some mathematics on how to approach the barrier?
Yes, for an athlete, you need to focus before you jump. So at least some meters to the barrier, you need to accelerate, and the speed should be high.
Yes.
So for someone who is who have specialized in steeplechase, need to focus on the jumping, because without you calculating how you can jump,
Yes.
you can easily get injured. And I can say we need to have more coaches on this, on technique-wise.
Yes.
At the same time, the facilities. You know, it is so good having the facilities for the young ones, so that when they are growing up, they know that this is a barrier, this is a steeplechase, this is a hurdle. So it is something that we need to really work on it.
Yes, of course, you said it right. We need to start from the junior level, from the primary level, so that they are able to get used to it when they get to the junior level as they go to the senior level.
It is true, yeah.
World Championships this year, we are going back to Tokyo. What is your expectation maybe in terms of, I know it's too early, but there is a team that will be representing Kenya. What is your expectation?
Okay, of course, at the moment I can't say, but when we are all seeing how AK is really working hard to have these weekend meets.
Yes.
Of course, for the athletes to build up for these World Championships.
Yeah, yeah.
And I believe towards by May we will be having the best athletes. We, at least tutakuwa tumeangalia who is going to be the best of who is going to make to the team.
Yes.
So I only urge athletes to focus and please run for this, especially in this weekend.
The local
meets,
weekend meets, yes.
It is like a build-up thing, so we want them to at least get used of competitions.
Yes.
Yes.
Of course, we saw how they did the cross-country season. A lot of athletes came up and competed in various events.
That tells you that we have a lot of athletes in Kenya.
Yes, yes, yes. There are so many. And next weekend we have a team representing Kenya at the World Indoor Championships. Maybe what can we say about that team? Or are you going to maybe to wish them the best,
Yeah,
using this chance to wish them the best?
Yes, of course I have to wish them all the best and nothing else. If it is only for them to focus and
Yes.
do their best.
Yes, yes.
Yes, for the sake of this country.
Of the country, yes. Yeah, yeah. Remember last year we had only one medal, that is from Beatrice Chepkoech.
That
in
happens,
the 3,000 meters,
and
yes.
sometimes I don't blame our athletes because you can tell me,
Yes.
in Kenya, do we have an indoor?
No, we don't have.
So they're really struggling, they're really doing their best.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, of course, Hussein Rashid Kimtai finishing there in style and leaving the second athlete with a large gap of about 110 meters. He has already finished. He's almost drinking tea when the second athlete is still coming in. Yeah, we were talking about the facilities. The athletes need these facilities because like the World Indoor Championships, we might be suffering because we don't have what they need to train with. Because the indoor facilities have such certain requirements that athletes must get used to. So it's just like an outdoor event. So we have 3 more weekend series, Chemos. Maybe what can you tell athletes in terms of participating?
If possible, let them come and run these local events. Because as I've said, these local events act as a build-up for them.
Yes.
And it is so good for an athlete to compete. Mm-hmm. If you compete, your body at least inafunguka, you can feel like I can do best.
Yes,
and
yes.
you can know where you need to improve. So how I wish these athletes listen and come and compete. But I'm happy about Kapsabet. You can see,
yes,
Kapsabet athletes are there. You can imagine having a steeple chase with 2 or 3 hits.
Imagine. So, yesterday we had 5,000. A big number of athletes competing in the 5,000 meters. And I was trying to talk to Coach Mira, and he was telling me that it's because, and Leting, that this is because it's where long distance runners hail from. The likes of Eliud Kipchoge doing the marathon. Sure. The likes of
Paris is here.
Yes, Paris. Training. Yes, exactly.
Janet,
Benson,
Liz,
Evans,
Benson,
all those athletes hail from this area. Well, and of course, I was looking at the qualification marks here, Chamos, and for the 3,000 steeplechase in women, we need 9:18 to qualify for the World Championships.
So high, yeah?
It's high, and for men, we need 8:15.00. It keeps coming down every year.
Life changes,
yes.
And these athletes must understand.
Yeah.
You know, during my time, it was 9:40.
Yes. 9:40.
9:40.
Maybe yeah, we need to cross to Charity and maybe listen to what the winner says. Over to you, Charity.
Rotich, and our guest analyst who is Milka Chemos. And it's wonderful having her analyzing. She has the experience in the distance, and she knows how to give that. She knows what the athlete needs to do for them to be world beaters. Now I'm joined by the first athlete in the first heat. Kwa majina unaitwa nani?
Yona Kiptai Rashid.
Ronald, nimeona tekniki yako ya kuruka ni tofauti kidogo. Tuambie training yako imekuwa vipi?
Training imekuwa poa. Coaches wamekuwa na train na wamekuwa ni train au vile naweza nikaruka speed work. Yeah.
Moving forward, kuna race unaenda ya international?
Race yenyewe na prepare sai. Takuwa na 3000 steeple na ni kule Qatar.
Qatar.
Yes.
Diamond.
Yes.
Okay. All the best and congratulations. I'm also joined by the second finisher. Kwa majina unaitwa nani?
Naitwa Michael Kiplagat Moiben. Yeah.
Michael, race yako ulikuwa umepanga utai-execute aje?
Siko najua kama naweza kimbia vizuri. Because ni my first race. Steeple chase, sijai kimbia steeple chase. Yeah.
Na experience imekuaje?
Nimejaribu tu, sina experience ya steeple chase. Yeah.
Okay, all the best and congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
We also have the third finisher as the second heat continues. Kwa majina unaitwa nani?
Naitwa Edwin Kipchirchir Sang.
Sang, race yako unafeel aje kumaliza among the top 3?
Nimefeel mzuri. Niko sawa kabisa. Hii ni mara yangu ya kwanza kukimbia triple J's. Sijai kimbia, huwa napenda tu kuona lakini sijai kimbia. Ni mara yangu ya kwanza.
Na imekupea motivation?
Ndio.
All the best and congratulations.
Asante.
Okay. Those are the first top 3 finishers in the first heat. We had Mark and Sang saying this was their first race. Remember, all the weekend meets, it's about talent identification and development. And you can see as we continue going round in some of the counties, we have new athletes coming up and hoping that Kenya is going to be retaining its dominance. Over to Rotich and Chemos as we continue with the second heat final.
Thank you, Charity. That was we were listening from the winners of the first heat, and now we are on to the second heat, and Sam Amos has fallen down there. That was a fall from Amos. Remember, Amos is the former world under-20 champion. He fell down at the water jump, but he's trying to come back to lead the race. He's now in the lead pack, and we shall see how the race will unfold. In sport, anything can happen. You can fall down. So we are here talking to Chemos. Of course, Chemos did some steeplechase in the women's category. And we are talking to her just to get to know what we expect this season, what she's going, maybe what our expectation from the federation, from the athletes. Chemos, Kenya has always sent a strong team to the world events, the Olympic events, Commonwealth Games. Yes. We have been doing so well, but it seems the competition outside there is getting it right. They are now coming to catch up with us. We used to say that we have talent, but it's catching up with us.
Yeah, everything is changing.
Yes.
As you have seen, technology-wise, science-wise, you know, everyone is really focusing on what is the best for the country.
From the country, yes, you were talking about. You are talking about the technology. Technology has changed. Yeah, and of course we are.
The training.
Yes, yes. I think Amos has just dropped off. I can no longer see him, but I can see now Wilberforce Cones in the mix. Remember, Wilberforce is one. He has been pacing for these Diamond League events. He has been, of course, making a mark there in the Diamond Leagues events, and it's I don't know why he doesn't compete at the World Championships, the World events.
Timing.
Yes, timing, and of course during the national trials, it's very competitive. How was it during your days, Chemos?
Of course, it was competitive also, but I can say we had no main athletes as at now.
Yes.
So, and I think people have seen the importance of being in athletics.
In running, yes.
Running. As you have also seen, even other countries, they have so many athletes.
Yes, yes.
Compared to those other years.
Uh-huh.
So I can say everything is changing.
Technology, competition is going up.
Yeah.
You see more athletes now because I think the Western countries they normally take it very seriously because they have to attach even a nutritionist to an athlete,
yes.
a coach to an athlete, and they will study that athlete for a psychologist for about 2 years so that they can get results, and they are really getting it right now. So it's I think from the Ministry of Sport with the Federation, we need to come up and see how we can get it right for these athletes to make it to the World Championships in this coming season.
Seems the fall was not good for
Amos.
Yes.
Yeah, he has he dropped out of the race.
Only wish for the best for him because
yes.
We need him more than
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Of course, being a finalist, he was a finalist at the Olympics.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we were talking about the qualification time. It's coming
Tougher.
down. Yeah, it's coming down each year. Is that because of the competition that has gone up?
Yeah, because of the athletes. Athletes, many of them are qualifying.
Uh-huh.
So, and you know also World Athletics has the standard.
Yes,
They
yes.
need to standardize this well so that they have few athletes to compete.
Yeah.
You can't have so many hits at the same time and you need the final. So they need to restrict.
Uh-huh.
And the only way is looking at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I was looking at the 10,000 list. We only need 27 athletes at the World Championships.
Yeah, at the
only
final.
27.
Only 27. So that for them to have space
Yes.
when running.
Yes.
Yeah. It is not like a marathon where...
Yeah, because it's a track event.
Sure.
Well, of course, it's 2 laps to go.
Yeah.
I'll be telling you who is leading. That is behind is Wilberforce Cornelius. I'll be telling you who the leader is. That is Cornelius Kipkosgei Konor from Central Rift. Yes.
Yeah, and I'm happy seeing the new faces.
Yes, new talent, upcoming talent. Because even the one who won in the first final is a new talent, upcoming talent.
Yes.
So that is Amos. Amos, I think that was a bad fall for him. He's been taken away there.
Bad day in the office, so maybe next time.
Yeah. That was a bad day. Yeah. We hope it's not a serious one.
Yes.
Yeah. We hope for the best for him. Of course, he's one of the most talented athletes in this event. Remember, his brother also, he has a gold medal from the World Under-20.
Yes.
Edmund Serem.
The 2 brothers.
Yeah. So it's a steeplechase house.
Sure.
I don't know what they normally talk when they are off season. I don't know if they talk about
steeplechase.
It's a steeplechase talk.
Yes.
Well, maybe coming back to steeplechase, Chemos.
Yes.
That is the last lap, and
Last
of course
lap.
you can hear the crowd now cheering for the leading athlete. Let's see how the race will unfold.
I love Kapsabet. You know, having fans cheering to our athletes is so fun.
And you know, these athletes normally travel even to Eldoret when we have events happening in Wasingishu.
Imagine, we need to have one serious field day.
Chemos looking at how, of course, Kones was almost beaten, but he came in second. She was shouting here, literally shouting for him to finish the race. Chemos, maybe we have a lot of events coming up, World Athletics Continental Tours, including the one in Nairobi, that is Kipkeino Classic. We have the Diamond Leagues coming up. We have Grand Slam also, which is now a new thing starting in Jamaica. And then we have the national championships, national trials. What do you expect from the athletes? Do you think it will be more competitive?
Very competitive, and they should also understand that they have been given a chance to prove that they can do their best. And the good thing with World Athletics, they have given the prize money is high.
Yes.
So these athletes, at least they are lucky. In any way, I can say that even the way Athletics Kenya is struggling for them to have prize money to be at least higher than even last year.
Yes, yes. Betika coming.
We must thank Betika for coming in to chip in.
Yes, yes.
And help. And I've seen also they are chipping in to help coaches. So I think this is the best way.
Yes.
And we are really improving as a country. We are really improving as the whole world, because even having those events for the best athletes is a plus. Athletics is now like it is something
paying.
Like
yes,
it is something like
the sport has good money
by itself.
Yes. Maybe if you can look at of course, Betika came in during the cross-country season, and if you can see athletes who competed and maybe finished at the podium in all the 6 series, they made good money.
Exactly.
All the way to the nationals.
I can tell you, Rotich, for an athlete to be here, it takes a lot.
Yes, sure.
A lot of resources for that athlete to perform well.
And they sacrifice a lot.
Yes, and the determination, focus, discipline, of course, leads. Without discipline, you can't go anywhere. So I can tell you, it takes time, and it takes a lot of sacrifice also.
That's true. Of course, we are going to listen to what the athletes are talking about after finishing the race. And thank you so much, Chemos. You've been a good company during this race. And maybe we'll talk to you later. We'll get a chance to talk to you. It has been a good pleasure. Maybe labda useme kwa heri kwa viewers.
Okay, asante sana, na tuendelee kuangalia na tushangilie wakimbiaji wetu. Wenye wako manyumbani wakuje Kapsabet.
Asante sana. Okay, asante. That was Milka welcoming you kama uko nyumbani, kama uko hapa Kapsabet. Kama uko hapa Kapsabet unakaribishwa kuja kwenye uwanja. So we are almost getting to the interview part, and of course Charity, I can see Charity is ready. Maybe Charity, you can take it up.
Thank you so much, Retich and Chemos, for that wonderful analysis. I'm joined here by number 1, Cornelius Kosgei. Cornelius, race imekuwa vipi kwako?
Race imekuwa fine. Yeah.
Umeumia ama ulianguka ama ni nini ilifanyika?
Nilianguka. Wapi? Kwa bahari ya maji. Yeah.
So moving forward, kulingana na performance yako ya leo, unaona ile unaenda maybe Diamond League ama unaenda wapi?
Yeah, Diamond League ndo naenda.
Gani?
Yeah. Ni Medalist fan nzuri. Yeah.
Okay. All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
As we wait for number 2, who is Wilberforce Cornes. Wilberforce has been doing his build-up during the cross-country, and he also competed in Thika during the second track and field. Wilberforce, race imekuwa vipi kwako?
Race haijakuwa mbaya leo. Kutoka pale kwa maji ya Steeple hapo ndio kumekuwa na challenge kwa kutengeneza vizuri. So imetupea challenge wakati tunaruka. So una slow down ndio upite, ambapo imesuluhisha time. So mimi nashukuru kwa leo kwa ile position nimepata number 2. So next meeting maybe nitakimbia 1500 nisaidie kwa speed. Yeah.
Okay, all the best and congratulations. That was Wilberforce Corners. Earlier on, we had the former world under-20 champion Amos Serem getting injured also in the water jump. He said that he got a space in between the sacks that have been arranged there. But we are hoping that right now it's been corrected and we will be having more faster times. I'm also joined by the third finisher in the second heat as we prepare for the third heat. Kwa majina, karibia papa.
Majina, Langat Wesley from Nyahururu South Rift. Yes.
Umekuwa na experience na race ya steeplechase?
I have been trying for a very short period of time at late up it was since around 2020. It has been a challenge. You know, it can be categorized it is being categorized as a long distance event. You know, you need to adopt what we call a bilateral adaptation. You know, it is a technical event, so it has been a big challenge. Yes.
Judging from today's performance, where else are we going to expect you to go for competition?
Yes, I'm preparing for May. This now I have come to test my body to see how far I've gone. So I will have to go back and to go to deal with my coaches so that we can see where to specialize in. That is.
Thank you so much and all the best.
Yeah, thank you.
Those again were our top finishers. As we go on to the sprints event, we had earlier on Cornelius Kosgei taking the first position in the second heat, and Wilberforce Corners taking the second position, and Wesley Lagat being third. Over to Eurotich as we continue with the sprints.
100 meters, of course, has started, and who will win this race? Of course, Mansi Chebet coming home very nicely. That was Mansi Chebet finishing the race very nicely. That was Mansi Chebet winning the race. Maybe we need a recap of that race. Maybe from my producer, you can. Yes, that is a rerun of that event. The 100 meters women's race. Walianza kwa uzuri kabisa. That is Mansi Chebet taking an early lead. We had also Susan Inyambura. And one of the participants, of course, we will be talking to her. That is Gloria Muley. Gloria Muley is a long jump athlete and triple jump, and today she managed to compete in the 100 meters race. Maybe we are going to listen to her from Charity will be talking to her. Over to you, Charity.
Thank you so much, Rotich. I'm joined here by Gloria Muley. Gloria, from your performance here in Kapsabet, unafeel aje sai?
Na vile vizuri. Naona mwili imeanza kurudi. Ya kama leo nimekimbia 100. Natafuta speed. Juu tangu nitoke maternity, speed haijarudi ya kuruka long jump, triple jump. So, hii season nikasema mpaka nijaribu 100 ndio mwili irudi.
So, next competition for you?
Itakuwa for the committee Nakuru. Sijui kama event zetu zitakuwa, lakini kama 100-200 itakuwa nitakimbia 100-200.
Okay, all the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
That was Gloria Muley. Gloria, she was looking for speed work for triple jump and long jump. She's saying that she's yet to get back into her top shape after coming from maternity. Earlier on, we had Mansi Chebet winning, but she's going to prepare for the 400 meters final. We'll be talking to her then. Over to Eurotich as we continue with the men's event.
Charity, and on your screens those are that is the start list for the men's 100 final, where we have Alex Masharia Karaoke in lane 1, lane 2 Kalistas Juma Wekesa, lane 3 Esbon Odworo Chieng, lane 4 Kevin Kipkorir, lane 5 Dan Kiviasi Asamba, lane 6 Robinson Motende Absalom, lane 7 Dennis Kipkorir, and lane 8 Joshua Otieno Ooko. Remember, Kenya Ferdinand Omanyala holds the national record and the Africa record. He is the fastest in Africa, having clocked that time of 9:77 at the Kipkeino Classic in Nairobi. That was in Nyayo Stadium. Yes, where he clocked the fastest time in Africa, 9:77 in 2021. That was in Nyayo. Silence for the 100 meters race. Alex Kariuki, Kalistas Juma Wekesa, Hesbon Odoro GM, Kevin Kipkorir, Dan Kibiasia Samba, Robertson Motende, Dennis Kipkorir, Joshua Tienoko. Who will win this race today? It's a battle of titans here, and they are coming so well. And of course, it's Kevin Kipkorir winning this race. Kevin Kipkorir has won this race. Of course, we can do a recap of that event, how they started and how they went for the finish line. That is Kevin Kipkorir, who has taken the lead in that 100 meters finals race. A recap of that event. They started so well. Dan Kiviasi there, Kevin Kipkorir, and of course by the time they were in the 50-meter mark, they were almost at the same level, but Kevin engaged another gear and improved and surged forward, and of course went for the finish line in style. That was good from Kevin Kipkorir. Remember, he is a specialist of the 400 meters event, and he has been doing also 200 meters events. So these events help him to increase speed and gauge his performance. We're getting ready for the next event, the 1500 meters race, where we have a large number of athletes also who will be competing in this event. Talking to Kevin just to listen what he is saying in terms of preparations and how he managed to win the race today. Hesbon Ochien, Dan Kibiazi also there. You can take it over, Charity, if you are ready.
Yes, I'm ready. Kevin, performance, judging from yesterday's performance and today's performance, how do you get your training program right now?
Program si tujafika mahali nafaa kufika bado, ndio tunaanza sasa, like sasa ndio speed work ndio tunafaa kuanza. Yeah.
Moving forward, next competition tunakuona?
God willing, lazima nikue.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm also joined by the second finisher, who is Dan Kiviazi. Dan Kiviazi is the relay 4x100 Africa champion. Yesterday he helped us with analysis in the with the sprints. Dan, yes. Judging from your performances yesterday, today, how do you feel?
I feel my body is picking up, is responding well, and I'm happy my coach is taking it step by step. So we are just trying to peak towards the preparation for the World Relays, which is coming the next 3 weeks. So the trials are just around the corner. Yeah.
Last time you were with Hesbon.
Yes.
Judging today, this year we're going to be having World Relays.
Yes.
Perhaps are we going to see that the four of you again?
Definitely we are going to be in the team, and we pray to God that none of us gets an injury, because an injury is something that deters you from achieving your goals. So we are praying to God so that by the time we're going for the trials and also the big event which is in China, none of us will be affected by an injury. Yeah, exactly.
And for you, Hesbon?
It's true, whatever Dan has mentioned, that is the way forward. We are focusing for the World Champs,
but we'll warm up with China for world relays. So that is the first event. I think this year we have 2 major events, world relays and one championship. So if you make it to world relays, is there a possibility to make it to world championship? Yeah.
All the best, guys, and I hope to see you on the podium during the World Relays and probably also during the Africa Championships and the World Athletics.
Okay, thank you very much, Charity, for your time, and God bless you. Thank you.
Okay, those were the finalists in the 100 meters. We had Kevin Koril, Dan Kiviazi, and Hesbon Ochieng finish taking the first and second and third positions. Over to you, Rotich, as we continue with the first final of the 1500 meters.
Thank you, Charity. Thank you. And of course, we are now doing the 1500 meters men. The ongoing race is the 1500 meters men. I think we'll have about two hits or 3. I think 2 hits. 2 laps to go. We shall see who will emerge a winner here in this event. Leading in that race is Brian Kiplangat Yegon from South Rift. Leading Brian Kiplangat Yegon from South Rift. This is we have a good number of athletes from South Rift who have also been performing so well in this event, and it's part of a road to Tokyo. They are also battling it out just to get a position and just to get to know how they can run and compete in these events. And yesterday, as I was also saying, that most of the athletes competing here either from 5,000 meters athletes or those who normally compete in the 800 meters races. Brian still hanging on. Still hanging on. They 4 athletes stuck together as they head to their last few meters. We have a big number of athletes competing in this event. I'll be telling you who will lead in this race. Of course, there are changes there. There's an athlete who was surged forward. I'll be telling you who the athlete is. And that is Amos Kipkosgei. Amos Kipkosgei has taken the lead and is now going to cross the line in style, having beaten the others with about 5 to 7 meters. That is Amos Kipkosgei winning that race. That is the first final in the 1500 meters. Amos Kipkosgei. Congratulations to the winner. And maybe getting back to what Milka Chemos was talking about, is that competition is getting tighter. Athletes need to do better and work harder, but they need also support from the national government. They need facilities so that they can be able to train more and more, because if you see the facilities, it's wanting, and they need better facilities to train with. So it's of course the initiative of the government. We know the government is doing something, and we hope they'll be able to deliver on time. Second final hit. I can see they are jogging to the start line. We shall see how the race will be unfolding, and we are going to, in a few, we are going to listen to the winners of the first final.
Nani Duncan. Now?
Of course, Charity there will be talking to the winners. Over to you, Charity.
I'm joined by the number 1 in the first heat. Race imekuwa vipi na jina?
Kwa majina naitwa Amos Koske. Race hicho kwamba so nilikuwa natarajia mazuri. Asante.
Okay. All the best and congratulations. Okay, I'm joined by number 2. Kwa majina unaitwa nani?
Kwa majina mimi naitwa Bismarck Kwet.
Race imekuwa vipi kwako na maybe utaendelea na season yako wapi?
Race hii kwamba ilikuwa smart. Ile tu sina speed ya kutosha. Yeah, I'm going the one on that for speed.
Okay. Okay, all the best and congratulations. I'm also joined by the third finisher in the first heat. Kwa majina unaitwa nani?
Naitwa Duncan Rotich.
Duncan. Kuangalia race yako ya leo, ni nini unaona uta improve, ni nini uta work on?
Sasa naona speed and endurance bado. So kuna imani nikiwork na coach wangu hata najua ameona. So ataenda kushape na kila kitu itakuwa sawa. Na hii pia ilikuwa ni debut yangu ya 15 na naona iko mema inakuja mbele. Naam.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Those were the first 3 finishers in the first heat for the 15 final. Over to Rotich as we continue with the next race.
Thank you, Charity. Athletes competing in the 1500 meters second final heat. 3 laps to go. Who will win this event? Currently leading is Ronald Kimtai Chemagat. Who will win this race? It's a matter of wait and see. And remember, Kenya in the past has been doing so well in the 1500 meters. I'll be taking you down the history and get to know how Kenya has been performing in the past before the Western countries came up and took over this race, led by Jacob Ingib Christian. That second name is so hard for me. If Mulemi was here, he could have laughed for me. Well, it's a 1500 meters second final ongoing. I'll be telling you that is the leading athlete now. The leading athlete, I'll be telling you who the leading athlete is. Well, remember we are live from Eliud Kipchoge Sports Complex in Kapsabet, Nandi County, which has been christened the source of champions. If you've just joined us, this is the third Betika, the third Athletics Kenya Betika Track and Field Weekend Meet happening in Kapsabet at this Eliud Kipchoge Sports Complex. Remember, we've had 2 other meets. That is in Mumias. That was the first meet where we saw a big number of sprinters competing there. Then we went to Central Region, that is in Thika, where we also witnessed a big number of sprinters. And interestingly, this side of the country, we are witnessing a large number of middle and long distance athletes competing here. We shall be able to see, of course, that is the Nandi County Governor who has arrived. He's the guest of honor here, Nandi being escorted by Athletics Kenya President, General Jack Tuwei. They are gracing this event here, and of course, remember, it was an initiative of Governor Stephen Sang to start this facility in honor of Eliud Kipchoge, who had broken the world record in 2018, and we are happy today that the field is being used well. Of course, the second race in the 1500 meters, the second final coming to an end there, was trying to look for his name, but I can't get it on the start list. Maybe, I don't know what happened here. We shall be able to know after where and what his name is. Yeah, I was telling you that this was an initiative of Governor Stephen Sang, who started this facility, and being escorted there by the Athletics Kenya president, that is Governor Stephen Sang, sorry, escorted by Athletics Kenya President Jack Tuwei, Lieutenant Retired General Jack Tuwei, who is also the World Athletics Vice President. I can see Central Rift Chairman Abraham Mutai over there. I've also seen Barnaba Korir, the Athletics Kenya Youth Development Director, who is also the Chairman of Athletics Kenya in Nairobi, walking to their seats at the VIP area. And it's really important that he came just to see how these athletes are battling it out. And Charity is ready for the interviews on the other side. Charity, you can take it over.
Thank you so much, Rotich. I'm joined here by Anthony Kibet. He's won the second heat of the 1500 meters final. Race imekuwa vipi kwako?
Race ilikuwa poa, but ilikuwa tactical. Nilikuwa jana nilikimbia 5000. So for this 15, nilijua si mbaya. Yeah, and I know inaenda na time. Basa na nimekimbia naona si mbaya. Naweza kuwa kwa podium. Yeah, and I was expecting the good to happen today. Yeah.
Umesema jana ulikimbia 5000 na leo umekimbia 1500. Were you looking for speed and endurance?
Yeah, I was looking for the speed and endurance. For the speed it was in 1500. Alafu endurance ilikuwa 5000. Yeah, and this is my second in third year track yangu. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to the season. Tutakuona wapi?
Next. Me, I'm still a junior, so sijajua venye nitakuwa. And najua bado kuna champions, but I know I'll train hard so that I can face them. Yeah, that's my expectation. Yeah.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you. Okay.
That was Anthony Kibet. He's saying that he was looking for speed and endurance in the 5000, which he competed yesterday, and today in the 15. He's hoping to be among the top 3 because the races that we have today, they'll be time ranked. Over to you, Rotich, as we continue with the next heat in the men's race.
Thank you so much, Charity. That was the winner of the second final, and we are now into the third final race that is almost the third final heat that is almost starting here. You can see officials making sure that all things go right here. So remember, we are in Kapsabet at the Eliud Kipchoge Sports Complex, and we've just witnessed the governor just coming in, and he wants to witness also the making of champions. This is the source of champions. You can see even a few students here, pupils coming just to witness and see how athletes are battling. And of course, the third final heat has started beautifully. We'll be taking shots. I'll be taking you through how the race has been for the better part during various championships. I'll be telling you who was a champion and who is currently leading in this event.
Niko na reason ya kuput hands up. Just niko na reason ya kusona. Niko na reason ya kuput hands up. Just hold up, just hold up, hands up. Niko blessed, niko na Betika. Niko na reason ya ku. Niko na reason ya ku. Niko na reason ya ku put hands up. Just hold up, just
Well, we are still watching and following the 1500 meters. Remember I told you big number of athletes. I will tell you about the qualification match. Maybe in each and every event, like 100 meters, actually the target number in the 100 meters is 48 athletes. That is the target number. 200 meters and 400 meters, which are also the World Athletics. Remember, those are slots that are given to all the countries that will be able to field athletes in that event. Because as they go to the last round, still leading there. That yeah, I was talking about the target number. In these events, of course, we have, as we come to the final stretch, things have changed there. And then the leading athlete is Emmanuel Kipruisoi from KDF. And of course, he has been beaten in the last minute by, I'll be telling that who that is, 396, who came and managed to take the first position. That is Medalist from the Kenyan Athletics process. As I was telling you, the target number at the world event, that is the World Championships Tokyo, Japan. 100 meters for 3 athletes, 200 and 400 meters for 3 athletes, 800 meters 56 athletes, 1500 meters 56, 3000 steeplechase 36 athletes, and then 5,000 meters we need 42, 10,000 meters 27, 100 meters hurdles 110 meters hurdles, and 400 meters hurdles 40 athletes will be in the games 36 athletes, marathon 100, 20 kilometers race walk, 50, 35 kilometers race walk, and relays at 16 teams. Now, the 1500 meters race that is ongoing, we are going out to the fourth. And interestingly, we have Wanyoni in this event, Remember, Emmanuel Wanyoni is the world silver medalist, where he's targeting to improve on his performance this year and go for the gold medal after he came in second at the 2023 World Championships. And also, he's the 800 meters Olympic champion, so we'll be looking forward to his medal this year to the gold medal. We shall see how it will be unfolding here today. Now, going back to the qualification mark in the 1500 meters race, an athlete, either 1500 meters race, 1 mile or a road mile standard, they need, in the men's category, they need to have clocked 3:33.00, while the mile and road mile standard needs 3:50.00. And then in the women's category, 4:01.50, and the mile category needs 4:19.90. So that is what is expected from the athletes who are going to qualify for the World Championships. And remember, for the athletes to qualify for the World Championships, they need to compete in various events that are certified by World Athletics, led by the World Continental Tours that are started. And of course, we have also Diamond League races. We have the national champions, which are certified by the World Athletics. Remember, Kenya's national champions is a bronze level event. So you can also compete there and qualify for the world event. 1,500 meters. We will be keen to see how Emmanuel Wanyonyi will be competing in these events. Remember, he has done the cross-country event in the past, the 2-kilometer loop, where he did 12, he won. I remember he won in 10, he won at the nationals. So we want to see how he will be competing here today in this 1,500 meters race. Being an 800 meters athlete, remember, he wants to compete and test his endurance, because 800 meters needs speed and endurance at the same time. We are waiting for the fourth heat to start. Off they go. Off they go. We shall see how Emmanuel Wanyonyi will be competing in this event and see how the 1,500 meters can work for him. Remember, he's running and competing against some of the best in this category. So all eyes, of course, the fans are watching to see how Wanyonyi will run. He's currently third in that event. Remember, Wanyonyi is the world silver medalist, and he is also the Olympics champion. The fans are all up. They want to see how this gentleman, the upcoming champion, will do and will perform, of course, running alongside his training mate, that is Josephat Kipkurui-san. Josephat was also now leading. He is one of the athletes who competed in Lima, Peru, at the World Under 20 Championship. Josephat Kipkurui-san. Training with Wanyonyi at the Two Running Club in Kapsabet, Nandi County. Those two athletes, of course, Alfred Kipketer, coming in third place, Alfred Kipketer. Alfred Kipketer is a former champion also. And of course, Wanyonyi now takes the lead. Wanyonyi taking the lead there. Josephat following closely. Now he is getting to his specialty now, because it normally starts at 800. He is still leading. Still leading as they come for the bell. Remember, Wanyonyi does 800 meters and he has a title in the Olympic Champions, where he need to beat his rival in quotes in the event, that is Marco Arop from Canada. Still leading. At the bell, Emmanuel Wanyonyi now going for the last 400 meters. Josephat, his training mates, in tow, closely following. And of at Kiprui, his training mate. There he goes, he wants to hug his training mate, and of course all the other athletes that have finished the race. That was Emmanuel Wanyonyi, the Olympics 800 meters champion, winning that race in style. Wow, wow. I don't know, Mulemi, are you watching this? Mulemi, are you watching this? That is the Olympic champion having finished the race now, going around to say hi to the fans. We shall be talking to him and get to know what the plans he has this season. Of course, saying hi to the athletes there. Another hit there, getting ready to start. We shall be talking to Emmanuel and Josephat. Of course, Emmanuel Wanyonyi, having finished the race there. That was a good race from Wanyonyi. We are going to listen to him shortly. Those two athletes trained together and having competed both in that race, I think they are so happy to have emerged first and second positions in that order. They are being coached by one of the best coaches in Kenya, that is Claudio Berardelli at the 2 running club in Kapsabet, Nandi County. We are going to listen in a few to get to know what plans they have this season. Remember, this is the third meet since the track and field event started. The third Athletics Kenya Betika track and field weekend meeting here, happening here right at the Eliud Kipchoge Sports Complex. It was a 2-day meet, and of course this is the last day. Most of the events today happening are just the final events. The weather is good. It's a little bit cloudy, maybe. It shall be raining later in the day. A very nice serene here. A lot of trees. Remember, the athletes need clean air so that they can be able to compete and win right. Well, as we wait maybe for Charity to take it over and talk to these athletes. And of course, that's another hit. The 5th hit started right there. Of course, over to you, Charity. I can see you are ready to talk to Wanyonyi.
Thank you so much, Rotich. Wanyonyi, last time when we spoke, you said that you come in to check for your speed and see if your body can move how you want. So, umepata hiyo matokeo vile unataka?
No, so far, I thank God for today because it's not easy to run here faster. But niko sawa, preparation iko poa, so hii inanionyesha everything is going well. Yeah.
Niliona ulikuwa na training partner wako hapa. Ulikuwa ukimwelezea nini?
Huyu ni training partner wangu, tuna train na yeye kila kitu. Tuna share everything na yeye. So akinifuata hivyo akiwa namba 2 wangu nafurahia. Naona na mentor pia na ako sawa. Ako poa kabisa. Bado angali young atakimbia. Yeah.
Na umepata experience ya umekimbia na Wanyonyi. Ulikuwa umefeel aje?
Nilikuwa nimefeel poa. Nilijua juu hii uwanja tunatrainia. Hatuko tushinde tukiwa nyumbani. Yeah. That is my first thing. Hata venye tuliongea tukianza, nilielezea kwamba hii uwanja ni nyumbani. Na watu wenye wako hapa wengi wanatujua. Yeah.
So Wanyonyi, you feel you're ready for the Diamond League now?
Not really, because sitakuwa confirmed. Naenda kujaribu 1500 huko Jamaica. Alafu niona vile itakuwa. But for now naona kile kitu iko sawa. I don't need any pressure. Training inaendelea vizuri. Kitu ya maana ni kutrain, kuweka mwili poa. I need to make my leg to run fast. Yeah.
In future, are we going to see in the 1500?
Maybe, why not? Yeah.
Okay, all the best and congrats.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. That was Emmanuel Wanyonyi. He's saying that he's going to be testing his speed work again in Jamaica. Hopefully, we're going to see him perform better. And in future, he's saying probably he'll be competing in the 1500. Over to Rotich as we continue with the next heat of the 1500.
Thank you, Charity. That was Wanyonyi, the Olympic champion, who actually trains here in Kapsabet, and he knows the track here. He has mastered this track here, and that was a good interview there talking about his preparations for this season. Well, we have another final hit ongoing, and of course I want to take you through the records that are there. Of course, remember we have the world records, we have the short track world records, we have Olympic records, the world championship records. And as they go for that is the bell there, as they go for the final lap, world record is being held by Hikam El Goroj from Morocco, who managed to compete and run in 1998, clocking 3:26, a record that has stood all the way until now. That is about 30-something years. Around the line. The short track world record by Javelin.
So let's appreciate these guys as they come around to compete. The 1500 meters, the last of the finals 1500 meters.
The world junior under 20 record is held by Ronaldo Mimoy in 2014 where he managed to run 3:28.81. After he finished the race there in style. Of course, he has finished so well. I'll be telling who the athlete is. Some of the athletes missing on my list, I can't get his name, but we'll get to know who the athlete is. And of course, talking about the 1500 meters race, Kenya for some time now, maybe I can tell you about the continental records. The 1500 Africa, of course, that is Ikam Goroj, who has a world record of 3:26. Rashid Ramzi 3:29 from Asia. Europe, Jacob Ingebrigtsen. And then we have North Central America and Caribbean, Cole Hawker, Oceania, Oliver Hoare with 3:29.41. South America, 3:33.25, held by 25 by Hudson D. Souza from Brazil. Talking about maybe, of course, remember the World Championships was started in 1983 in Helsinki, where Steve Cram from Great Britain managed to win a gold, followed by Steve Scott from USA, and the bronze medal went to Morocco by Said Awita. The first Kenyan to win a medal at the World Championships was Wilfred Kirochi, who bagged a silver at the Tokyo 1991 Games. Now, coming to the 2023 World Championships in Belgrade, Serbia, we had Josh Kerr winning a gold medal, followed by Jacob Ingebrigtsen, and then Arve Gilje Njordas, all from Norway. It was a podium sweep for Norway. And the last gold medal that Kenya won was through Timothy Cheruiyot in 2019 in Doha Championships. Well, on to the next race, that is 400 meters finals. Valerie Kipkosgei Kibet, lane 1. Angeline Achieng, lane 2. Nancy Wangeshi Mwangi from NYS, lane 3. Brevian Nelima from North Rift, lane 4. Mercy Chebet, lane 5. Watch Mercy in that race. Lane 6, we have Damaklin Magare Bonareri. Lane 7, Maureen Nanjala Nafola. And lane 8, Hilda Jemutai. All the best to the athletes competing in that event. As you can see from the screen, those are the finalists in the 400 meters who are almost starting the race, who will emerge the winner there. Look at the crowd, look at those pictures, look at the crowd who are following up on this race. Indeed, this is a big event that, of course, fans want to watch and see. Of course, the start list again, there are Valerie Chepkosgei Kibet in lane 1, lane 2, Angeline Chieng, lane 3, Nancy Wangeshi Mwangi, lane 4, Brivian Nelima, lane 5, Mercy Chebet, lane 6, Namaklin Magare, lane 7, Maureen Nanjala, and lane 8, Hilda Jemutai, who will win the race. I was talking about the fans. As you can see, the fans, they're all there. They want to see who will emerge a winner in various winners in various races here today. We have the Nandi County Governor seated at the VIP area. He wants to see how athletes are battling it out here, and of course they want to, as part of preparations towards the road to Tokyo, that is the World Championship that will be happening in Tokyo. Remember, for the 400 meters race, it's a fast race, and athletes have to qualify also in this event to make it to the World Championships. A false start there, and they have to start the race again. There was a false start there. From the starters there. And remember, we also have Javelin men finals ongoing, where here we have Moses Torosi, Joel Simiyu, Kevin Wekesa, Jonathan Wanjala, Enoch Langat. One athlete disqualified. That was a false start in lane 2. Angeline Achieng has been disqualified in that race. Of they start so well. Watch at Chebet. Chebet also does the 400 meters races, and of course she's taking it step by step. And she's, of course, you can see from the others, she's the shortest here, and she normally does wonders in the 400 meters race. Will she be able to hang on today? Let's wait and see. Of course, currently leading, taking the lead now in the last 200 meters, Mercy Chebet, training at the Global Sports in Kaptagat under the coaches Patrick Sang and Richard Metro. Coming in the last stretch, beautiful running here. In the final few meters, taking it step by step, and of course, she is winning the race in style. That is Mercy Chebet, having won the race. A beautiful race there in style. That is the 400 meters women's final. We shall be talking to Chebet and listen and get to know what she has in store for this season. Of course, she also won yesterday in the 100 meters race, and today she has also won in the 400 meters event. Next race is the 400 meters men finals. Where we have Mark Sanya, Andrew Oronyi, Moitalel Mpoke, Kevin Kipkorir, Laban Kipkorir Chepony, Wycliffe Kinyamal Kisasi, Hilary Kiplangat, and Davis Luther Andalo. We shall be talking to the winners in the 400 meters women's race shortly. Of course, I can see Charity is ready. Charity, you can take it over.
Mercy, congratulations. A victory in the 100 meters and now in the 400 meters. Una feel aje sai? Performance yako imekuwa vipi?
Performance yangu nimefurahia. Naona naendelea mzuri. Progress yangu si mbaya.
So moving forward, pengine ni nini utaenda kusharpen kwa mazoezi?
Sasa kusharpen sai ni bado niweke speed kidogo. Sasa naona hapo sitakuwa mbaya sana.
Thank you so much and congratulations. Over to you, Rotich, as we continue with the 400 meters race.
That was Mercy Chebet talking about her preparations for the season. That was a good start. She trains, of course, she trains at the Global Sports Communications Table that is in Kaptagat in Elgeyo Marakwet County under coaches Patrick Sang and his assistant Richard Meto. And of course, on to the next race, that is 400 meters. I can see Wycliffe Kinyamal. He also trains with Mercy, and I think that is why she is performing so well in that event, having improved on her performance this season. Well, the 400 meters, Moitalel Mpoke, I can see Moitalel, I can see Kevin Kiprotich, who will win the race here today. It's a matter of wait and see. We have very good athletes in the 400 meters race. As earlier told you that we have Mark Sanya, lane 1, Andrew Oronyi, lane 2, Moitalel Mpoke, Nado Kila, lane 3, Kevin Kipkorir, lane 4, Laban Kipkorir Chepkwony, lane 5, Wycliffe Kinyamal Kisasi, lane 6, Hilary Kiplangat, lane 7, Davis Luther Andalo, lane 8. All the best to the athletes. And off they go. A beautiful race there. Some of the best athletes in the 400 meters battling it out here. Who will emerge a winner here? Of course, as you can see, someone is already in front. That is Kevin Kiprotich. Kevin Kiprotich now currently leading. Will he? That is a big and wide gap over there. Kevin Kiprotich. Kevin Kiprotich still leading with a wide gap there. Kevin Kiprotich and Moitalel Mpoke coming in second, and of course we will have a recap of that race and see who came in second. And Kevin Kiprotich Kevin Kipkorir. I don't know why I keep saying Kiprotich. Kevin Kipkorir came in second, won the race, and Moitalel. I think Moitalel. We shall be looking at a recap of that event so that you can be able to see who managed to come in second and third position respectively. And that's the recap of the race. They started so well. And you can see the crowd alongside the edge, at the edge of the track. The crowd is huge here. This is Nandi County, the source where the athletes hail from, a number of them. Of course, Kiprotich taking the bend there beautifully, engaging another gear there. And of course, he was way ahead of the others in that stretch. Coming to the final stretch, that is the last 100 meters, he was all alone, followed by, that is Moitalel Mpoke coming in second. Remember, Moitalel used to do the 400 meters hurdles. Yes, that is Kevin Kipkorir finishing the race, and then Moitalel came in second. And I was talking about Moitalel, who was 400 meters hurdles athletes, and now he is doing the 400 meters races. Because I was talking to him earlier, and he was saying that he decided to change the event, so because he has been picking injuries most of the time while jumping those hurdles, and getting to the track here and changing to 400 meters flat has been a big advantage to him. And of course, I can see Yego there. That is Julius Yego, the 2015 world champion in the Javelin event. Well, I shall be talking to the athletes here. That is Wycliffe Kinyamal and Moitalel Mpoke. And maybe if Charity, you can hear me, take it over.
Okay, thank you so much, Rotich. That was an exciting race. Kinyamal, finally, una feel speed imefika ya 800 vile ulikuwa unataka?
Yes, na feel speed imeingia, so naona iko sawa kabisa. Yeah.
Mpoke, kuna time ulikuwa unakaa ni kama bado hauja pick vile unataka. Ni what was going through your mind your time?
Yesterday?
Not today.
I was just feeling nervous because after I raced yesterday twice, and I haven't trained for like few days. I was feeling like my legs are heavy, so I wasn't sure if I can do good. So this morning I was feeling that my body was just tired, but I'm like, let me just give my best, you know. Yeah.
Okay. Kinyamal, your next race?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure for now. Narudi kwa camp, niende ni train, so ndio nijue what next. Yeah.
And for you, Mpoke?
I think my next AK meeting will be Nakuru. Yeah, but I'm going to focus on the 800 on that meet. Yeah. Yes.
So far, how is the transition? You've gotten any tips from Kinyamal?
Not yet, but maybe we can discuss about that, you know. Yeah. Yeah.
Kinyamal, give Mpoke some tips.
Ni mazoezi tu ndugu yangu. Ni kufocus na kufanya mazoezi kwa sababu kila kitu inawezekana. So unaona mimi nimejaribu mpaka 100. So ni mazoezi tu. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much and all the best, guys.
Thank you.
That was Kinyamal, and we also have Kevin. Kevin also won. This is his second victory today. Kevin, judging from your performance from the earlier race na sai, una feel aje?
For now naona si mbaya. Yeah, kuna ka progress. Yeah, naona kuna mali naenda. Yeah.
Ukirudi mazoezi utafocus na nini sana?
Sasa ni speed endurance niko sawa. Ni speed tu kiasi. Yeah.
Okay. All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
First of all, we had the two-time Commonwealth champion Wycliffe Kinyamal, and
we also had event of that weekend meeting, and we want to say thank you so much for allowing us to come and use this facility here. Tunajua ya kwamba we have not been coming here for quite some time, not because we did not want to do it, but I'm sure you all know why. We could not come here at the source of champions, and therefore we want to promote this kwa sababu you have produced a lot of athletes kutoka Zamani kutoka zamani kabisa. That is why it is called the source of champions. Na ningependa introduce maybe one or two. Fatwell Kimayo, namwona hako hapa. What is Fatwell Kimayo? He comes from around here. He is one of the legends ambayo ametoka hapa. Tuko na Bill Koskei ambaye alikimbia hapa 1970s. Very good. Tuko na Challenge Koskei wako hapa. She is here. By the way, she is also taking the athletes to Nanjing, China, the day after tomorrow. Wale ambao wanaenda indoor championships. She is going with the team to China. And so many others. I remember personally, Your Excellency, when we came here quite a long time ago, when Julius Sang in 1972 was running and preparing for the Olympics in Munich in 1972, and we saw him running here in Kapsabet. Hata Robert Hugo alikuwa hapa, walikimbia pamoja, although they had come from the United States of America, in Northern Carolina State University, and they came to run here. And when they went to Munich, they went and won in the 4x400 meters relay after running from here. So this place has got a lot of history. Iko na history mrefu sana ya area hii. Tunakujua of course Kipchoge Keino mwenyewe alikuwa anakimbia hapa, and so many others. So now we can come back here and look at the history by discovering the new ones. And so we have seen that we have got new ones, and Janet, I think earlier on, told us in the next Olympics we'll be having some of these ones running here, winning in the Olympics. So you can see the history, the way it has come all the way from those olden days up to what we are seeing today. Your Excellency, you have also told us about the new program, the new facilities that you are planning to bring up in this particular area. I think that will go a long way in developing the sport in this particular area here. So we want to thank you. We want to thank you for the support. We want to thank you for the new plan, and we want to thank you for these facilities here. I'm sure you have all enjoyed as we continue to see the Olympic teams which are here, including Wanyonyi. Unajua kwamba last year he was the gold medalist in the Olympics in Paris, and you can see him running here. I'm also told that he's training here. So thank you so much for allowing him and many others to come and train here. And therefore we are planning to prepare teams. That will be, of course, I have told you about the ones going to Nanjing next week. The next one will be the World Relays, again in Guangzhou in China in May. And then we have the main one in Tokyo in September. So that is why we are conducting these weekend meetings, so that we can prepare our teams. And so I will ask all of you to support our teams, support our programs the way you have supported today. And we say thank you so much. The facilities that we are seeing here, including this one that we are using today, is very, very nice, very beautiful. It is right for the competition of this magnitude. And therefore, we want to thank everybody who has assisted in this particular championship. With those few remarks, I don't think I have much to say. You know that we have started the camps. Nasikia mko na camp, youth camps here, and I'm sure we are going to get more of that while we go through this. And therefore, the chairman of this region and your team, thank you for preparing this weekend meeting. It has gone on extremely well. We are all enjoying, and we want to wish you all the very best of luck. Asanteni sana, na munikubalie sasa ni walike our chief guest today, tupatie mawaidha zake, alafu tuendelee na mchezo. Your Excellency.
Haya, tumpigie makofi chairman president wetu Bwana Tuwei. So kwanza, kwa niaba ya serikali ya county na kwa niaba ya wananchi wa Nandi, tunakuambia President Athletics Kenya Fraternity, asanteni sana kwa kukubali kuja kufanya michuano hii katika kaunti yetu ya Nandi na specifically hapa Eliud Kipchoge Sports Complex. Sisi kama serikali ya kaunti tunazidi kuungana na kufanya kazi na sports federation zote kuhakikisha ya kwamba tunasukuma mambo ya sports kuanzia kwa mambo ya infrastructure. Na Bwana President, hii facility yetu hii ambayo tuko nayo hapa ya Eliud Kipchoge, sisi tuliunda kwa sababu tulikaa chini na wanariadha wakatuambia kuna tofauti ya kuwa na stadium ya competition na stadium ya training. Wakasema stadium ya training professionally you need a field like this, and we have worked round the clock to ensure that we have a good field here. Chairman, President, every morning hapa tuko na wanariadha karibu zaidi ya 2,000-3,000 wanafanya training hapa. In fact they come in shifts kuja kufanya training hapa. Na hata juzi wakati tulikuwa tunakuwa tayari kwenda kule Olympics Paris, we had a very big team that came here to train here in Nandi, including our very own Wafula Wanyonyi ambaye amechukua hapa siku ya leo. This is his home ground, this is his training. Lakini pia tulikuwa na wale wa Paralympics ambao walikuja wakaishi hapa for 2 weeks and they were training. Sisi kama serikali we want to ensure that we improve our sporting facilities so that as we say we are a source of champions, we provide facilities that can be able to support that talent identification, talent development and even the polishing of that talent. Lakini zaidi ya kuwa na competition facility kama hii ya training, pia tumezungumza na tumekubaliana na national government that we are going to have world class stadia hapa Kapsabet. Na unajua tumekuwa na Eliud, tumekuwa na Kipchoge Keino Stadium pale ambayo imekuwa katika kiwanja ya 8.7 acres. Hiyo 8.7 acres tulipokaa chini na national government na tukakubaliana ya kwamba we need a world class stadium ambayo itasaidia kuwa na kiwanja ya nje, sitting capacity ya 20,000, but also we want indoor. Kwa sababu hapa Mr. President, hapa Nandi tuko na athletics talent, but pia tuko na talent ingine ya mipira kama vile volleyball. Volleyball globally is an indoor game, lakini watoto wetu na wachezaji wetu wanachezea kwa kiwanja, wakienda kufanya competition kule nje wanaenda kutumia indoor arena. That transition from an outdoor training to an indoor training inaumiza wale wachezaji wetu. That is why the stadium mpya ambayo tunajenga itakuwa na normal stadium kama ile tuko nayo Kasarani, lakini we must also have indoor arena for all the sports, starting from volleyball and any other indoor sporting facility. Hiyo ndio maana hiyo 8.7 acres haingeweza kutusaidia. Tulipofanya design tukarealize tunahitaji 25 acres. Ndio maana tukatoa shamba hapa nyuma hapa 25 acres we have set aside for the building of a world class stadium together with indoor arena ambayo itatusaidia wale wanariadha wetu. Na hii stadium hii wiki Tuesday tutaweka hapa, Tuesday tunaweka kwa gazeti kutafuta contractor, kumaanisha ya kwamba in the next 2-3 months we should be able to have a contractor coming to work on this stadium yetu hapa. Now we will maintain this training facility hapa, tuta maintain. So wale wanajaribu kujifunza, wale wanataka kufanya training, you will have your Eliud Kipchoge Stadium available for you. Lakini for competitions and world class competitions, we will have the new world class Kipchoge Keino Stadium ambayo itatusaidia hapa. Kwa hivyo mimi hapa Nandi, in another 2-3 years we will have a sports center that will be able to accommodate all the facilities ambayo tunahitaji. Pia tunashukuru Athletics Kenya kwa kufanya kazi na county government na national government. Hii wakati shule inafungwa tutakuwa na 8 training camps hapa Nandi. Hiyo ni maanisha ya kwamba ile sports ambayo imekuwa ikipotea, tunajua for example Steeple chase, for a very long time Steeple chase was a Kenyan race, but within the last 2-3 years we have not been doing very well. The reason is that we forgot to go to the source and start training our young men and women so that we can be able to have them replacing the older athletes who are going out. So the eight camps that are going to start in the next 2-3 weeks, sisi kama serikali ya county, working with you, working with national government, tutasaidiana kuhakikisha kwamba vijana wetu wanazidi kusaidiwa. Ya mwisho, baada ya kuangalia facilities, pia tunataka competitions. Hapa Nandi tuko na several competitions. Pale Nandi Hills tunakuwa na competition ya Kapsabet half marathon ambayo inakuwa in the next 2 weeks, ambayo inaanzia kule Nandi Hills ikukuja all the way to hapa Kapsabet. Pia tuko na ingine ya Koitalel Samoe ambayo inakuwa kule November. Kule January tunakuwa na mountain run kule Tinred. Kuna moja president, we used to have another facility, competition pale Ndalat ilikuwa inaitwa cross country, Ndalat cross country. Kidogo ilianguka, lakini tunataka kusaidiana na nyinyi kuirudisha hiyo Ndalat cross country. Pia hapa Aldai we are working on a cross country ambayo inakuja. So we want to ensure that we provide opportunities for our young men and women in sports to be able to nurture their talent and be able to push their talent, sharpen their skills as we prepare them for world-class competition huko nje. So sisi kama serikali ya county, we will work with you, but we want to give a voice in supporting the eradication and dealing with this menace of doping, because doping is going to mess up with the integrity of our sports. And we as a county government are working with you. We are happy with the progress being made, but efforts need to be put to ensure that we deal with mambo ya doping so that our talent can remain respected and the integrity of our sports and our sportsmen and women can remain across the country na tuweze kuendelea kufanya kazi pamoja. Kwa hivyo sitasema mengi siku ya leo, na wananchi wa Nandi, nimeambiwa na president hapa na Athletics Kenya kwamba hii event kila mwaka itakuja hapa, na wale ambao wamesaidia sisi kuleta hii event ni kwamba wameona vile sisi tunapenda michezo. Wamekuwa kienda sehemu nyingine, they do not get the number of people ambao wanatana kama hii wa Nandi. So we want to tell you, this is our children, this is our sport, this is our heritage. When we have an event like this, let us all join hands, come and support our athletes as we cheer, so that we have more and more events coming to Nandi ili tuende mbele pamoja. Kwa wale wote wameshindana, wale wameshinda, wale hawakutakuwa raundi hii, we want to tell you, all of you are winners. Let us keep focusing and supporting sports. Asanteni na Mungu awabariki. Hata Kibrui Moita, umesikia maneno yako, hiyo ulikuwa unajaribu kufanya hapa ni ngumu, lakini soma SMS, soma SMS, si ati maneno ya kusema nini, soma hiyo SMS umepata. Lakini maneno ya betting haikubaliki kwa sports. Soma hiyo SMS hapo.
Thank you. Now so the rule book here. Now so the rule book. Thank you very much. I now hand over to our MC, Paul Karim.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Asante. Asante. Our honorable
Everything now is okay. The only thing we lack is the tartan track. If we can have the tartan tracks around the country, performance will be even better. Yeah.
All the best and thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, those were speeches from the governor in Nandi County talking about some of the projects.
Betika, Juzi, Mesa, and we will kindly ask
new modern
our governor, Nandi County,
constructed next to
escorted by Lieutenant General retired Jackson Tuwe, Athletics Kenya President, with humility, we want to call them to give us these next prizes. And we hold Katam for 1 second, the second time we hold you. Karibuni, Governor.
months the contractor will be at the
We
site.
hold the start for 1 minute to allow
On to the next event,
our
that is the
dignitaries
5,000
to
meters
give out
final
these
women's race.
amazing
And
prizes
of course, after that we will have the 800 meters finals, both men and women.
So we start with position 3,
Last one.
Wilberforce Cornets. Wilberforce Cornets. 10,000 shillings, Kenyan shillings. 10,000 shillings.
Meters women's race.
Second position. Second position. Second.
We have a long list for the 5,000 meters women's race. Beatrice Chepngetich, Maureen Chepkoech Bor, Caroline Chebet Korir, Taki Plagat Kosgei, Joylin Cheptanui Koima, Sarah Chepkemwana Ibei, Sheila Jepto, Niva Chepkemoi Cheptengeny. Of course, she competed yesterday in the 10,000 meters. Seli Chelangat Cheshari, Pauline Mukavi, Jane Ruto, Lona Jepkoech Chelimo, Mercy Chebet, Caroline Chepchumba Biwot, Winnie Cheptek, Penina Cherop Arusei, Joan Chepkoech, Sharon Chebichi, Sharon Chepkoech, Immaculate Chepkemei, Monica Chua Foresita, Melvin Chepkemboy, Naomi Chebiwot Kiplagat, Marceline Chepkemei, Kirwa, Shan Chepkemoi Matai, Mercy Chematian Biwot, Sarafina Kibet Koko, Sharon Chemtai, Florence Chepkoech, Fancy Chepkorir, Cynthia Chepkurui, Violet Chepkemboy, Nancy Chebleting, Dorothy Chelangant, Caroline Chepchichir, Dorcas Ndiema, Naomi Chelangant, Janet Chepkemoy, Faith Chebotip, Sheila Cherotich, Lucy Chepkemboy, Brighter Chepchumba, Caroline Limo, Penina Cherop Kandie, Naomi Chelangant, Mercy Chepkurui. It's a long list of athletes, and off they go. That is the first final of the 5,000 meters race, where Gladys Songol, Gladys Chemweno, Faith Cherotich, and Abigail Chelangat are also competing. Remember, it's a 12-lap race, and the athletes are seeking to compete and go for the prizes. Remember, the athletes are winning prizes in this event, thanks to the Betika community, who are sponsors of these 6 series that will be taking place in the country. Remember, this is the 3rd meet taking place here in Kapsabet at the Source of Champions. And then the next event will be moving to Nakuru before the last 2 events are held in Nairobi. The first meet was Mumias in Kakamega County, followed by Thika in Central Region, where we saw a large number turning up for this event. 5,000 meters women's race. I shall be telling you about who the champions are in this race in a short while. Remember, we have some of the best athletes in Kenya. That is Faith Kipyegon and Beatrice Chebet, who have been doing wonders in this event. And of course, the race was started in 1995 at the Gothenburg, where we had the first gold won by Sonia Sullivan from Ireland. And currently the world champion, or the defending champion, is Beatrice, is Faith Kipyegon. Faith Kipyegon is the title holder of this 12-lap race. and silver is held by Stephen Hassan, and Beatrice Chebet has a bronze medal in this event. Of course, going to the Tokyo Championships, will Faith Kipyegon defend her title? She has been doubling 1500 and 5000 meters, and going to Tokyo, will she be able to defend her title and remain at the top, or will Chebet be able to upgrade her medal from bronze to gold? And it starts here. You remember we were talking to Milka Chemos, who said that it's always good to start at the grassroots. You have to start here. Remember, we used to see Faith Kipyegon running barefoot during those days, but she's now one of the best athletes in the world. One top most sought athletes in the world. So it's a matter of we have to wait and see how this event will unfold as a road to Tokyo.
Iago, your season, the track and field season has already started here locally and also internationally. We have the Grand Slams going on. Kindly talk to us about your season and what you've planned.
Thank you. Yeah, of course, our local circuit has started, and for me, I plan that I will start my season in May. My first competition will be Doha Diamond League, and then after that, there is an event which is in India. Chopra is organizing. So there has been a lot of interest from the Indian government in Javelin after Chopra came up, and so there is a huge event that they are organizing on 22nd of May. So we decided that we're going to compete in that competition to support him, and of course to make the sport more popular. And yeah, when there is an interest like that, it's good for the sport. And as you know, Javelin has really become an event where it's no longer centered in Europe as it was. So it's everywhere now, and you can see even last year in Olympics there was no European in the top 3 for the first time in the history of Javelin. So I think the event is gaining popularity, and I hope if we can get us some sponsors in Kenya to come and make the sport more popular. So we are going to support Chopra in India. So I'm going to compete in that competition.
You've had a chance to compete with Chopra during the Olympics and also in the world. How is this? Maybe perhaps some of the tips you got from his techniques, and how is he competitively?
He is a great competitor, and he's a huge talent. And, it's always good to compete amongst the best. I've competed with him like now almost maybe 10 times.
Of course, currently leading is Maureen Chepkoech. If you can remember, while Maureen was second yesterday at the 10,000
my last stages of my career, and is now
race,
up,
and she's here currently
it is
leading
very interesting, and this year
also
hopefully we will have a lot of long throws
is
in Javelin again coming back.
Chepkurui.
And yeah, as we head for the World Championship, I'm looking forward to having a very good competition, because now I'm healthy, my training is well. So yeah, I'm looking up to the start of the season, and ultimately, of course, the World Championship in Tokyo. I want to try and win again, because I won in 2015 in Beijing, and we are going to Tokyo in 2025. Hopefully, another big year for me. Yeah.
In your training, perhaps, are there some changes that you've done?
Yes, of course I have to change my training plan, because my age again I'm no longer a 20-year-old athlete, so there are some things that I'm changing. I have to do a lot of training compared to when I was 20. Because when you grow, you have to really train hard to catch up with the young generation which is coming, and Javelin is a very complicated event, a very technical event. So yeah, I've changed my training plans, and I think it's taking me in the right direction. Yeah.
Currently, we have the Javelin going on here locally. Perhaps you've had a chance to observe some of the throwers that are in the field?
Yeah, there is Metusela, there is this other boy, he's doing so well. Kenyan, they are really doing so well. They are trying. Of course, you can't get great performance from the grass, but then hopefully when we go to Nairobi, they will have good, like they are throwing almost 70 meters on the grass, which is a positive and it's a plus for them. And I wish them all the best. And Javelin is about consistency in training. There's no shortcut in Javelin because it is a very technical event. So you need to train every other time and aim higher. So hopefully they might throw maybe nearly 80s maybe. According to what I'm seeing now, they are doing so well. So hopefully they will reach 80 meters, which is a great distance. Yeah.
Some tips for those who would like to start doing javelin?
Javelin is about seriousness in training. It is not an event where you can come today and throw far. You need also to be very patient. And then I'm happy that we have very young athletes coming up interested in throwing the javelin. The only problem is if we had the tartan track, that is where you can gauge now the capability of an athlete. But this is what we have, and yeah, I'm happy. You see there are almost 20 athletes throwing the javelin, which is when I was there, when I was picking up, we were at athlete 10, but now there are almost 20, so that is a plus for the event. And yeah, we thank also AK because they are paying well for the athletes at the moment. So, and we need even to be even better. So in future, hopefully we'll have a lot of sponsors coming up and sponsor the event.
There's a question I've been meaning to ask you for some time now. When you started off javelin, you were using spears because you didn't have the proper equipment. How was that? What was the experience and how was the transition for you?
It's quite difficult, because if you don't have the right implement for the sport, and then performance cannot be good. I remember we used to have only one javelin in Nyayo Stadium, but of course when I came up, I did what I did, and the sport is popular now. So we have javelin. So it was quite tough when I began. It was really tough, but then of course at the moment I think everything is okay. And yeah, we need to also to be be happy that we had the World Under 20 and Under 17 coming to Kenya, and that is what brought the implements to Kenya, and that everything now is okay. The only thing we lack is the tartan track. If we can have the tartan tracks around the country, performance will be even better. Yeah.
All the best and thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. That was Julius Yego, the 2015 world champion, talking to us about some few issues in terms of preparation for this season. And of course, ongoing now is the 5,000 meters race. Janet and we have three athletes stuck together here. We have Janet, we have Maureen and Cynthia from Lemontit Camp, all battling out for the top three positions. And I think Maureen has engaged another gear, and Cynthia is there following in tow. She doesn't want to lose Maureen in sight. And we shall be telling you how many laps to go. The race has changed here to short athletes. They're short. And that is 3 laps to go now. Things have changed. And I'm joined here by the former 800 meters champion, that is Janet Chepkosgei. She is one of the coaches now, She has joined the coaching team. She is here keenly watching how the athletes are competing here and getting to know more about 1 or 2 athletes who are competing here today. And karibu sana Janet. Salamia watazamaji na wasikizaji.
Thank you so much, Bwana Rotich. I'm Janet Chepkosgei for my 800 meters, currently coaching. And niko hapa Kapsabet
kuangalia vile mbio iko. I'm happy when I watch the 5,000, I can see very good athletes. Cindy, she has been making a great improvement. These are the athletes that have been being developed from the youth development camps in Kenya, and you can say the future is bright.
Of course, after retiring from the sport, you didn't want to go away. You just wanted to be in the sport, and you graduated to a coach. How has it been for you?
Athletics is my passion, and I'm so happy about it. And I'm great working with these young athletes. I want to be a role model to them. Athletics changed my life. It changed the life of my community, and I would like someone else also to change their lives through athletics.
Of course, with 2 laps to go, as you can see, Maureen trying to engage another gear to run away from Cynthia. When you see such athletes coming up, we have new athletes, new crop of athletes coming up, facing away the other old athletes. What runs in your mind? What do you think about these upcoming athletes?
These are very good athletes actually. They are young and they can do well also in the championship. Remember, this is Road to Tokyo. And I've been seeing somebody like Cynthia and the other lady in front.
Maureen.
Maureen.
Yes.
She has been doing well during cross country, and this is the time now endurance is being shown.
Yes.
Now she has to focus.
The two actually did very well at the cross country series, and of course I think Maureen was second at the Sirikwa Classic. We have also Cynthia who won at the Sirikwa Classic. So I think they are now translating that to track events.
Yeah, I hope these athletes will maintain to stay in the track, because also track is very good. You know, recently we have been seen so many athletes going to the road, but I would love Maureen to see her progressing to Tokyo and also the Olympics. It's not far.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And of course, we shall be talking about your event. That is the 800 meters when the time comes. Now, I want us to talk about maybe the woman athlete. Of course, that is the last lap they are going. Woman athlete, they have a lot of burden to carry. They have to take care of a family. They have to go to the training. They have to be there for maybe all those other people. Are we burdening the woman athlete?
As a woman, actually, I normally say we are strong. I always say women without limit.
Yes.
You know, you have to be a mother. You have to be an athlete. We are strong people, and I always I'm proud of women in general. And
they are doing well, because if you look at the 5,000 meters, Faith Kipyegon has a world title. You go to Beatrice Chebet, she has the Olympic title. Do you think now you are getting back to where it was before?
Yeah, I believe so, and I would like to say that with the people like Cindy are now coming in, I'm sure they see Faith as their role model, and I'm happy the way they are coming. Remember, they are coming from Limited, and that's the camp which has been doing well.
And of course, Maureen finishing the race there in style. I think she's so happy today, because yesterday she came in second place, beaten by Karen Chebet, who is a 3,000 meters steeplechase specialist. And of course, her winning today, she must be very happy, training in Elgeyo Marakwet County. And maybe getting back to the woman athlete, do you think they have been doing well? Do you think we have forgotten the boy child?
Yeah, actually there's an outcry, and I can also say the boy child is being forgotten, and I really support that we come back to remember the boy child. Remember, in the 1,500 meters men, we are actually seeing there's a cup after
Timothy Cheruiyot
and Kipkorir Cheruiyot. Whom else do we have? We have athletes, but we also have to take care of them. And if we don't really take care also the 5,000 meters men, after Kirop and Kipkorir, whom else do we have? But I'm happy because we have the youth camps which are actually identifying young athletes, and I can say the future is not that bad, and we'll secure those positions. Only that we have to impress also the technology in coaching, because even the outside world is changing.
Of course.
To be there.
That's true. You talked about the youth, the juniors, and we've seen a very good program taken by the federation just to make sure that there is no gap experience. I think there was, when you talk about the coronavirus in 2020, between 2020 and 2022, there's a generation we lost there because they could not transit well to the senior level.
Exactly. We really lost a lot of athletes during that time, and
that's where we created a big gap also. Anyway, we tried to come in. I can say we didn't lose much because that's the time when Wanyonyi came in. It was during Corona time.
Yes,
and
sure.
I can say there's a negative side and a positive side. Wanyonyi came in.
Yeah.
We have seen him running 1,500 meters today.
Yes, yes.
And who knows, maybe he'll go for the double in the championship.
Exactly, yeah. He ran so well. And of course, the next final hit there, I can see Nelvin. Nelvin actually is a good cook. She cooks so well. And she was identified as a cook before her talent of running came in. And I've seen Jacqueline over there also running in that hit. Faith Cherotich is in that hit also.
I'm sure
So
the ladies, they're going to do well because they're using the 5,000 for endurance.
endurance, exactly.
Remember, 3,000 steeple days, you also need a lot of endurance.
Yes.
Yeah, going up the barriers, getting back to the track.
Yes, yes. It will be interesting to see how they will compete.
I'm sure it's going. Kapsabet is the best.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and of course, if you can see even the environment, and I love the fans. They've come, a large number of fans. They're seated under the trees everywhere. They just want to see how these athletes compete.
Here during the secondary school competition.
Yes.
Do not believe.
Wow.
Because we had to bring in the security.
To control the
fans,
crowd.
Yeah, to control the crowd. Because it was full. Yeah. And you can imagine today.
So that is athletics for you in Nandi County.
Yes. This is the source of champions.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And of course, the governor was talking about the facilities, the construction of a new stadium.
Yeah, the governor has really talked very nice, and I think he has given us the brief. And I can say, according to my understanding, I cannot say that we are losing Kipchoge Stadium. Kipchoge Stadium is going to be put into a big
A market.
market.
Yes.
So it's really going to be good, and the new Kipchoge Keino Stadium is coming in, and I would like to tell our people that the name will remain as Kipchoge Stadium.
Yes.
Having us good things for us, and we'll have so many things. Our
Yeah.
stadium here will remain, so we'll have another standard.
A new modern stadium. Yeah, that is what you need as athletes. Yeah.
That's what we want as athletes.
Yeah.
Accommodations will come in.
Yeah, that's true.
And this will be good for the outside world to come and train in the altitude. Remember, this is the home of athletics. Kipchoge Keino, to Eliud Kipchoge, and
Yes.
I myself,
And
Fred Bombay.
a big number of names, yeah. And of course, I can see Charity there is ready to do some interviews. So Maureen, if you are ready, Charity, take it over.
Our guest analyst Janet, who is now entering in our area of dominance in the 800 meters. But first of all, we'll be having interviews with Mercy Chepkoech. Yesterday, she was second in the 10,000. Unafeel aje leo? Maureen, sorry.
Ya kwanza nataka nimshukuru Mungu kwa kunipea nguvu. Jana nilikimbia 10,000 na niliweza kuwa position 2, na leo nimeweza kushiriki mbio ya 5,000 na pia nimekuwa mshindi, so niko na furaha sana.
Another umeona endurance iko sawa kwa races zote mbili, pengine utaenda kushape nini kwa mazoezi?
Endurance niko nayo, but enye na lack kidogo ni speed, so I will go and work kwa side ya speed work sana. Yes.
Okay. All the best, and maybe an advice or to anything?
Na train Mosorto na my coach ni Emmanuel Kipkoech, na namshukuru sana kwa the support nyako nayo kwangu.
All the best. Thank you so much. I'm also joined by the second position. We have Cynthia Chepkirui. She was first in the 1,500 and now she has finished second in the 5,000. Unafeel aje?
Jina ni Cynthia Chepkirui kutoka Limited Camp under coach Paul Keme. Bili nashukuru Mungu kwa sababu ameniwezesha mpaka nikakuwa position 2.
Na sasa katika mazoezi yako utaenda kushape nini?
Saa nikirudi kwa camp naenda kubika speed work.
All the best.
Thank you.
I'm also joined by the third finisher in the first heat of the 5,000. She's called Janet Chepkemoi. She's finished third. Janet, una feel aje kuhusu race ya leo?
Race ya leo na feel vizuri.
Na tukirudi sasa mazoezi, ni nini pengine utakuwa unaangalia, utataka kusharpen?
Nitaenda kusharpen tu mambo na finishing. Yes.
Uko happy na performance ya leo?
Yes, niko happy juu ni mara yangu ya kwanza kukimbia 5,000 meters. Yes.
Ulikuwa ukikimbia race gani kitambo?
Nakimbianga 1,500 meters.
All the best and congratulations.
Asante.
That was Maureen Chepkoech and Cynthia Chepkirui and Janet Chepkemoi, who have finished first, second and third in the first 5,000 meter final. Over to Rotich and Janet as we continue with the second heat of the 5,000 meters.
Huyu anaendelea maliza yake. Acha huyo maliza.
Yako kando yake. Yeah, of course, we are here still with Janet trying to analyze the race here that is ongoing. Champions competing here in this race, 5,000. And of course, then that's not their race.
Yeah, remember we have Faith Cherotich, the silver medalist in the Olympics. And also we have Jacqueline Chepkoech, who is the junior Commonwealth champion, and she's the junior champion too, I think so. This is a longer event for them, but this is an endurance race for them also. And it's good for Faith. I can say she's really doing well. Remember Faith, she's being trained by Patrick Sang. So for me, she has taken a good step to do the 5,000. Who knows? Maybe she can do also the 5,000. Yeah. Remember, this is a young athlete. She just finished school last year. Yes, to me. Yeah.
And of course, looking at that group, 5 athletes stuck together. Do you think this race might be competitive during the nationals?
Yeah, remember we have a lady there who is really good also in cooking. So apart from athletics, we have also other talents. Yes. I don't know what talent I have, but this is a very tough race. And I can say, I think we are heading up to 4 athletes in front. Yes. Yeah, and it's going to be, maybe the sprint will decide.
Actually, the cook is known as Nelvin Chepkemoi, a very good cook, and apart from running, she loves cooking. And of course, leading Jacqueline, Faith, they are hanging on in second place. We have also, there are now 5 athletes. So maybe we were talking about the challenges that we have, the boy child.
Yeah, I can say the boy child is being left a bit behind, and I would like also the retired athletes to look into it, because we have Benjamin Limo at the 5,000, and I think last time I talked with him, he has very good advice to the longer distance. We have Kina Alfred Yeko, so the boy child should not be left out. So I would like to tell them, go back and look at the house. I think also we need to work as a society also for the boy child, and the youth camps is the best. Actually, Bernard, when we go to the camps, we normally have more ladies, more girls in the camp than the boys. And I think it happens the same thing at the schools.
I think there is something wrong and we need to correct it, because I think we concentrated on the girl child so much, and we are forgetting that there is a boy child who is being left out. And maybe looking even at the performance at the Olympic Games, the girls did so well than men.
Yeah, I think even during the Olympics, I think the ladies did very well. So the boy child, we need to build up our socks, and let's not leave them actually. We need them. Remember, those are the lead. Yeah. And I can say women, we are coming back strong, and I can say the women at the moment, since we have the gender issue, 50-50, and I can say why not? It can happen. We can also have a president as a female.
Well, you're listening to Janet live from Eliud Kipchoge Sports Complex. We are here in Kapsabet, Nandi County. We have now 4 athletes. One has been dropped. Actually, the 4th athlete trains with Faith Cherotich in Londiani. I will tell you her name in a few. So we have 4 athletes stuck together. The sun here is really hot, but Javelin also going on well there. You remember even Julius Yego was here. He's also trying and see and look who is an upcoming champion who maybe needs to be supported in future. And maybe Janet, talking of Emmanuel Wanyonyi, he did 1500 meters. He won with his training mate, Josephat, and he is using it as part of preparations towards the world event. Do you think if Emmanuel can double, can he do it well?
Emmanuel is a big talent, and I can say he can do it. Yeah, I have no doubt on that. This is a big talent. Remember, he's training with right now. He's training with Claudio Berardelli, who is he was my coach, and I can say Nancy Chebet also a gold medal in the 1500 meters, and he's in good hands. So I can say Emmanuel can do both. Yeah, he can do it. Yes. And today, seeing him running today, it was great with his partner Josephat Kipkurui. Remember, Josephat Kipkurui is at home at the moment because this is Kapsabet. He comes just from Kapresang, my former primary school. I'm the patron from the school, so Josephat is a big talent. And what you don't know, Bernard, Josephat is also a cousin to former marathon champion Robert Cheruiyot. So
wow.
The athletics runs in the blood. And Josephat Kipkurui ran the Commonwealth. He won the gold medal, and he's a big talent. That's a future for Kenya. Yeah.
You've talked about Kaberer Sang. Tell us some of the athletes who hail from that village, because I know there are a good number of athletes from a radius of about 2 kilometers in that area. Who are these some of the athletes who come from Kaberer Sang village in Nandi County?
I can say from the father of athletics, Kipchoge Keino, Kapche Moywa, Wilson Kipketer, Kapche Moywa, Janet Chepkosgei, Wilfred Bungei, Josephat Kipkurui now. We have Edwin Leting, whom actually is retired, and he was also an 800 meters. Remember, Nelly just comes across, Nelly Chepchirchir. So I can say Kaprisang Kapchemoywa is a middle distance community.
And don't forget Henry Rono, the late Henry Rono.
Henry Rono, he just come from, he's my neighbor actually. So we have so many athletes. And I can say Kaprisang can also produce adults. Yeah, and that's the future where we are going also. Yeah.
Well, my viewers, if you can hear that, this is a great history here that you are talking about. A number of athletes coming from, that's why it's called the source of champions. Source of champions. Iten is known as the home of champions, and now Eldoret, and that is in Uasin Gishu County, is the city of champions. And it was awarded a charter the other day, and now it's officially the city of champions. A number of athletes are living there. They may be coming to Kapsabet and Iten for training and Kaptagat, but they come back home in Eldoret, that is the city of champions. Well, Janet, maybe as we continue to watch the 5,000 meters women's race, that is 4 laps to go, Faith Cherotich leading, and our cook, Nelvin, in second place, Jacqueline third. What can you say about Faith Cherotich? Of course, training under Bernard Rono from Global.
Bernard is doing a great thing. I saw him, he did a steeplechase jump the other day at home. I think this is where the ministry and other bodies should come and assist him. Exactly. He has shown we can do it. So Faith, she's a very big talent. She has grown up through youth, junior, and now running as a senior. She's very humble. I think everybody knows that. And with our cook now, Melvin, I think we have to wait for a finishing here. No, I think Faith, she's making a move at the moment. And I'm happy because Faith, she's actually getting she's under the umbrella of Patrick Sang. So at the Global. And Global is a very good company also. So I can say 5,000 is a very good event for Faith, but we also have to save the steeplechase. Yes. Yeah.
Talking about the steeplechase event, we really need to do something because actually we missed a gold last time, and also at the World Championships and the Olympic Games, we need to bring that game home. We need to bring it home.
I believe we have the talents. We have Serems. The Serems are there. And I can say the younger Serem can do something also. So he gets the advice from the older one, but I'm sure the boy has a bigger talent also. And I can tell you from the youth, we have steeplechasers coming. That one, I'll tell you for free. We have something coming up, and let's not lose hope. The cup will be close. Yeah. And for the 5,000, I also train 5,000 nowadays. Yeah. And I've seen 2-3 boys doing well here today.
You are now training long distance?
Yes, I'm also there at the 5,000, being guided by Letting, coach, as my senior coach. And I can tell you, we have a talent, which we have graduated from the youth camps now, going to the senior. Yeah.
Well, you're just listening that from the horse's mouth. And of course, Janet, you also have another task of supporting the refugee team that has always been incorporated in the world events and world championships and the Olympic Games. Maybe you can tell us about that a little bit.
The refugee team is really a great project, and it's being managed by World Athletics and IOC. And I can say for the Olympics, we'll have a refugee doing good. I'm really working hard to see one of the girls going to the finals. And already we have seen a boy who had been being monitored by refugee team. And now we are entering into a very good project. It's coming big. Yeah, it's coming big. And I'm hoping that we succeed on that. Yeah, we want them to feel at home. We want them to feel they can do what the others are doing. Remember, these are people who have gone through so many challenges, war, no food. It needs a lot. Even when you train a refugee, it's not like when you're training a Kenyan. You need to be a mother. You need to be, you have to do the emotional side, and you have to be patient with them. So we are really doing well. We have big projects coming in, and I'm praying that things are going to work. Yeah.
And of course, the last lap there, we've seen our faith. We have faith in our faith. Of course, going for the last lap, and Nelvin following closely in second place. And I think the race is unfolding here so well. Remember, Faith is the Olympics bronze medalist, and she was third behind Kenyan-born Bahrain champion, that is Winfred Yavi, and second was Peruth Chemutai from Uganda, who bagged a silver medal. And maybe, of course, as we come to the last lap, maybe look at the strides.
Wow, Faith, she's really, I think even the speed, the way she's kicking, she's really doing great. And the way she's finishing, I can say she's finishing strong. Even the other lady, my cook, she's really doing well. Yeah, and she's, of course, Faith, she has won the race. And when I see the time, I think she will be the overall winner. Remember, we had to eat. But this is a good example for the other ladies also. At the stage where she is, she's a role model. And she's doing that. Yeah.
Remember, we shall be talking to Faith in a few. We shall be talking to Faith in a few, and of course, Charity is looking for her, and our cook who has come in second place, and Jacqueline, I think, has finished in third place, and of course. Faith training mate, I can't remember her name well, but she's still a student at, I think, Kaliet High School. She has come in fourth place. So actually, athletes in this event, they've been using events that are not actually meant for them so that they can be able to test either their speed or endurance. And we shall be talking to Faith in a few, and I think Charity will be okay. We have the winner here, the 5,000 meters race, and she will be talking to us and telling us how she managed to run this event and why was she running the 5,000 meters. Faith, pongeze sana.
Thank you.
Labda leo umeamua kukimbia mbio ya mita 5,000, mbona?
Nimeamua kukimbia 5,000. Yeah, alikuwa nitafuta endurance. Yeah, lakini najua ilikuwa my track ya kwanza. So nika decide kukimbia 5,000. Nione venye nimefika. Yeah.
Umemaliza kama mshindi, labda umeona aje race?
Race imekuwa tough. Lakini imekuwa tough hapo mwanzo. Hapo mwisho. Like what I see, but juu nilikuwa nasukuma kama tuko na ini, hata tuko na competitor mwingine, so iko rahisi.
Target yako ni gani mwaka huu?
Target yangu ni kukimbia vizuri this year. Yeah.
Labda tuko na World Championships, labda umepangia nini?
World Championships nimejipanga, still naendelea na preparation towards World Championships.
Labda uambie tu watazamaji, huo unafanya mazoezi wapi na coach wako ni nani?
Na train Kenyan Athletics camp under coach Benadron. Yeah.
Asante sana and all the best. Asante. I told you about a very nice good cook competing here today. Na labda atatuambia alipika nini ndiye akakuja kukimbia na amekimbia vizuri sana. Labda Nelvin, anza na jina lako na utuambie unafanya mazoezi wapi.
Kwa majina naitwa Nelvin Chepkemboi. Nafanya mazoezi kule Kipran, Iten. Yeah.
Tueleze mbio ya leo imekuwaje na labda ni mbio yako ya ngapi hii season?
Hii ni mbio yangu ya kwanza hii season. Na imekuwa mzuri sana. I'm so glad nimecompete na champions the likes of Jacvelin, Chepkoech and Faith Cherotich. I'm so glad last time I compete in Olympics, in trials ya Olympics, na nilikuwa na Faith Kibiegon na Beatrice Chebet, na leo nimekuwa na another champions. I can say that I'm lucky. Yeah.
You are also going to be a champion.
Yeah, I'm going to be a champion because I've been inspired by other champions. Yeah.
Labda mwaka huu umepangia nini?
Mwaka huu nimepangia World Championship. Nang'ang'ana, Mungu akipenda nitakuwa huko pia.
Asante sana. Jacqueline is the next athlete. Amekuwa namba 3. Remember alitusalamia asubuhi na mapema, kumbe alikuwa anaenda kukimbia pia. Labda anza na jina lako na utuambie mbio imekuwa namna gani.
Majina yangu ni Jacqueline Chepkoech. Nashukuru Mungu siku ya leo nimemaliza 5,000 meters. Hii ni mara ya kwanza kwa hii season kukimbia kiwanja. Nilikimbia jana 1,500 meters. Nilikuwa natafuta speed. Leo tena nimekimbia 5,000 juu ya endurance for preparation for Diamond League and World Championship.
Sawa, asante sana and all the best. Asante. Those are the 3 podium finishers And you've had Nelvin saying that she's happy to have competed against some of the champions. Well, we are getting into the next race, and I'll be telling you how the 800 meters race, which is the next event, shall be unfolding. I'll see you on the other side of the studio. And of course, we are back again here on studio, and I am with my my new coach, yes, Janet Echepkosgei. She said that she'll be giving me some program so that I can shed some few kilos. This is your favorite race that we are almost starting, 800 meters race. Women's race.
Yeah, I think this is the event everyone also loves.
Maybe
that's always the last one.
Exactly. Maybe as we can go through the start list. Of course, we have Diana Cheptek Cheroben, Faith Cherono, Maureen Chepkurui, Penina Wangare,
Nelly Chepchirchir, Fanis Kerubo, Chepchumba, Naomi Glorious, Metrin Jelimo, Masi Chepkuhech,
Alfonsina Barongo
and Sandra Chepkwech.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that is the start list there in your screens. We have, there are supposed to be 8 athletes, more than 8 athletes. I can see more than 8 athletes. We are going to start the race in a few minutes.
Yeah,
so, Janet, talking about maybe somebody like Nelly, she has long strides.
Yeah, Nelly, she's a tall girl. She's actually the future of 800 meters. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the girl we have been nurturing since class 6.
Yes.
So it has been quite a journey for her. Mm-hmm. So whenever I see her running, I remember the first day when I met her.
Yes.
You know, at the primary school at Captain, and that is the place for the PS.
True.
So, and I'm happy because she was in the Olympics.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. And now I can say she's the future. Mm-hmm. But also we have the other athletes.
Of course, we have somebody, Joan, transitioning from 400 to 800 this season.
Yeah, we have Joan full of speed.
Yes.
I can say she's full of speed. Maybe she just needs to work on her endurance.
Yeah.
We have Naomi Glorious.
Yeah, Naomi Glorious.
Yes.
She won in Mumias 2 events, 1500 and 800.
Yeah, and number 2 was my girl, Maureen Chepkurui.
Yes.
The new upcoming 800 meters. Also.
Yes. And off they go. Of course, Jawan loves taking it from the front.
Yeah, the way she has moved, I think this is a pace, so it's going to be a good time. And Joan, she's taking it quite serious.
I think Joan is using this event just for speed, to test her speed.
I think even not speed.
Yeah.
She's
I think she'll drop somewhere. And Maureen has started has really tried to also follow.
No, I think that is Nelly. This is Nelly.
Oh, Nelly, yes.
Yeah, Nelly, she's trying to close up the cup with I think this is a 56.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it can be. Yeah. Sure.
This is a
They'll cross. Yes, exactly.
I think Joan, she's pacing.
Yeah, I think she was pacing.
This is very high, actually. As an 800 meters, yeah. This is a 56.
Yes.
Yeah. This is
amazing.
Under 201 pace.
Yes, she was. Now she's urging her to go.
Yeah, and we have the other ladies.
Yeah, now Gloria's there, hanging on.
There.
And we have also Venice Kerubo.
Yeah, Venice Kerubo, she's a surprise. Eh?
Yeah, and I'm told she trains in Ngong.
I remember she's an adler.
Oh.
Yeah, I think she was running adults.
Yes.
And this is the event I came from.
So, of course, Nell is still leading with. This is amazing.
This is amazing, and this is.
That is a wide gap of almost about 60 meters.
Sure, and this is Nelly Chepchirchir from Nandi.
Yes.
Training here. This is our track, remember?
Yeah, exactly. She normally trains here. Amazing. The final stretch now. Yes.
Yeah.
I think they normally pull her. Now she's now relaxing, going for the finish.
And I can say Nelly can do the 800 in Tokyo.
Sure. Yeah. She will. She can.
Remember, she's
Venice and now Gloria's battling it out there.
Yes.
I think Venice finished second with Naomi. Now Gloria's finishing third.
I can say generally we had a very good 800 meters ladies.
Entertaining race.
And they ran very well.
Yes.
They really ran very well.
True.
Yeah.
World Championships, we have a gold through Mary Mora.
Remember, 800 meters is a sprint event nowadays.
Yes.
And we have a challenge from the outside. We have the Europeans and the Americans.
It has become.
Bernard, we have the scholarship kids doing much okay in the US.
In the US, yes. Yeah, in fact, they were competing yesterday night at the NCAA Indo Championships. And some of them did so well.
I can tell you, Chemngetich.
Gladys. Yes, you used to coach her.
With Nelly.
Yes.
So I'm happy also seeing them doing well. Sylvia Jelangat.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And others like Pamela Kosgei, sister to Bridget.
Yeah.
We have Ishmael Kipkurui now in the US.
And many more.
Some of the best athletes competing there. This is so nice, and I think it's really encouraging. Of course, it will be fireworks, and we will have some of the athletes who are in the US. Yes, and you know the Olympics is happening in US where these athletes are training from. Remember, we need good facilities so that they can be able to do well. And those who went to the university, they have those facilities.
They have the facilities, and I can say it's good to combine also education and sports.
And sport, yes.
Yeah, I'm happy for them. And also we should do something also here in Kenya.
True.
Not everyone should go to America.
Yes.
I think even the universities around.
They need to offer scholarship.
Yeah,
yes.
They can offer scholarship.
Exactly.
And they can accommodate some of our athletes. Yeah. Will not need any visa.
Actually, talking about sports and education, I remember last time when I did a story with you, you told me you wanted to be a nurse.
Yeah, actually I wanted to be a nurse.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I ended up running.
Yes.
But I can tell you right now I'm doing well, because when I went for my retirement, I also went back to school.
Yes, and you are now one of the most sought coaches.
Yeah, I've done my level 2.
Yeah. Now we want to talk to the podium finishers, and I'll hand over to Charity. Take it over, Charity.
Thank you so much, Rotich. I'd like to hear what Janet has said about this race. You see, earlier on she came and talked to them. Janet alikuja akawaambia nini kwanza?
Janet alikuja akatusalimia na akatuambia all the best. Na sio aliongea nini na pacemaker. Sio aliongea nini na John. Ya hivyo ndio ikaenda sawa. Yeah.
Time imeingia vile ulikuwa unataka?
Time sijaona yenye nimekimbia. Ya but natarajia iwe kama ya jana.
Vile race leo pace imekuwa juu. Umefeel aje?
Nasikia tu mwili iko sawa. Nilidhani hata iko chini kuliko ya jana. Ya but nimerealize sai kumbe ilikuwa juu kuliko ya jana.
Number 2. Kwa majina?
Majina ni Venice Kerubo. Nakimbia 400 hurdles.
Venice, 800 ni kama endurance race kwako, si ndio? Umefeel aje na performance yako? Are you impressed?
Nimefurahia kwanza, kitu ya kwanza venye nimekimbia na champion. So hiyo imenipea motivation sana na nafurahia, lakini sasa sijachua time. So na tafuta endurance ya 400.
Aya, na kwako number 3?
Jina? Chepchumba na Glorious. Yes.
Unafilaje kuhusu performance ya leo?
Hatujaona time but I'm happy. Nashukuru tulikuwa na kina Nelly kwa choking na tukaona iliingia iko sawa, si mbaya.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you, madam.
So that is the 800 meters first final, and Hilary Kimeli Ketero, Obadia Kipleting, Jeremiah Mutai, Ferguson Rotich, Kenneth Kimutai, Collins Kwemoy, Abednego, Cheriot Bwale, and Felix Kipruto. Janet, talking of Ferguson Rotich,
oh,
he has been there for some time.
Yeah, this is, I can say he's now a veteran, but
yes.
The way he's running now, I think Ferguson is doing very well.
Yes.
Yeah, when he ran yesterday, I was so surprised. And if he's without injuries, Ferguson
he can make the team again.
To the Tokyo.
Yeah.
So he's a good example actually for big athletes to run in such an event.
Yes.
It's a motivation for the people, the younger generation.
And he loves running from the inside lane, as you can see here.
Yeah.
Now he goes to. Of course, we have four athletes ahead of him. That is Jeremy, and actually,
remember Jeremy
he's a 400 meters athlete.
No, he's also an 800 meters athlete.
Oh, he does also 800. Of course, now Ferguson coming out to go for the finish, and he has beaten all of them. That is Ferguson Rotich for you.
I think Ferguson always runs like Paul Aren.
Exactly.
Yeah,
he's in good shape. Everybody was up. The stadium was up. The track.
He's really doing well, and I can say Ferguson without injuries.
That was a good race. Yes, that was a good race from Ferguson Rotich.
Yet a very good hit actually. Jeremy Mutai.
Yes.
He was almost pulling a surprise.
Exactly. Yeah, he won yesterday in his hit. Yeah.
I remember Jeremy, I think he had met the team to the relays one
Yes.
time.
Yes.
Yeah. So
We shall be talking to Ferguson later, maybe to know what plans he has. Of course, I understand he might be heading to Gaborone in Botswana for the Grand Prix.
Oh,
yeah, and then we will listen from him. We have another final 800 meters list, Stephen Chumba Mutai, Lawi Kiplangat Ngetich.
okay, I think the man to be watched here is Lawi. Lawi Ngetich is a new upcoming.
Yeah, maybe you can take us through the other names.
Yeah, Stephen Kipchumba Mutai, Lawi Kiplagat, Morgan Kirui, Vincent Kirwa, Nicodemus Kipurui Kiprono, Solomon Kimutai, Shadrach Ngetich, and Maju Teleyo.
Leshao.
Leshao.
Yes.
It's a Maasai.
Yeah, Maasai.
Remember, we have Kinyamal.
Kinyamal.
Yeah.
Also, Rudisha is a Maasai.
I was so surprised, Kinyamal running 100 meters.
Yes, we saw yesterday. It was really interesting. And he managed to beat some of the sprinters.
Yeah.
Okay, which is really good for him.
Yeah, it's good for the speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also the reaction in the 800 meters.
Exactly.
We need the 100 meters.
Okay. See, but
And as we wait for the next hit actually to come in.
bado kuna hit ya pili.
Yeah, we still have another
Yeah,
hit
we
actually.
have another hit.
Yeah. This is
Manieka off.
a new... Huh? Make off. I can say these are young athletes coming in, and Shadrach Ngetich actually is he just finished school last year, and that is my young boy.
Well,
actually,
let's listen to Ferguson.
okay.
Sawa, take it away.
Thank you so much Rotich and Janev. Ferguson, naona hiyo ni You're happy that you've recovered your knee. What next for you?
Yenye inafuata sasa ni kukaa na coach na management, niangalie ni races gani tutapangiwa. Yeah.
So far mwili una feel aje?
Mwili iko sawa. Nasikia vizuri kurudi after an injury. Yeah.
Na kwa majina?
Naitwa Obadia Kiplete.
Obadia, umekuwa na race, umekimbia Thika na sasa umekuja hapa, umepatana na mabingwa. Una feel aje leo?
So kwa leo nimefeel hard kidogo, but I've tried my best. Yeah, because the first time kukimbia na senior. Yeah.
Experience ile ulikuwa unataka umepata?
Yeah, experience yenye nilikuwa nataka nimepata.
Ferguson, pengine patia Obadia a small advice vile anaweza fanya ndio pia akuwe world beater kama wewe?
Kwa mwenzangu Obadia, nimeona akikimbia kwa muda since series ya Betika na ya Athletics Kenya. Nimeona anafanya mzuri kwanza 15. Nilikuwa nafikiria ni mtu wa 15 but pia anafanya 800. At first nilikuwa nimeadvise kama anaweza fanya 15, nikaambiwa ni ya 15. But ile kitu ya muhimu ni discipline. Lazima akuwe na discipline. Kwa jenye anakula na kwa kimazoezi pia. Hiyo ndio naambia zingatie kabisa na heshimu kila mtu. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Over to you, Teach and Janet.
A new it actually. Can see new names coming in.
Yeah, of course, leading is Stephen Kipchumba Mutai, taking the lead there. And you can see the finishing power, Janet.
Yeah, from yesterday I saw this boy and I say he has a good finish, he has a very good powerful sprint, and for 800 meters this is what we need actually. This is remember this is a sprint event. Stephen is a new kid actually. I think we have to be watching him. And then we have the partner training with Wanyonyi coming in second. Yes.
Does it mean that Wanyonyi has inspired this guy to also perform so well in the 800 meters race?
Yeah, very supportive, and it really helps these kids also to pay the rent. Remember? And he's remember Wanyonyi is a very humble guy, and he helps the boys a lot. I can say these are the kids he normally support, and training with them alone, it gives you a chance to improve. Yeah.
Well, it has been a good, entertaining race, the two 800 meters final races. It has been a good event, and we are really inspired by these athletes, and they've shown the world that they are capable, they can do it. And remember, you have to run clean. There is no shortcut. You have to practice clean running. Maybe Janet, as we finalize, as we come to the closing remarks, what can you say about running clean?
I want to urge all the athletes to run clean. Running clean, that means you'll stay long in athletics. You'll have just let's be clean. Let's be true to ourselves, and run the age cheating also is another problem. And I can say let's make this sport our fun. Let's make this sport, athletics is our home, and we are in Nandi County, a source of champions, and today has been a great event. It has been a great day. The 2-day event has been actually enjoyable. Thank you for the fans for coming, and let's look forward for another event.
Thank you, Janet, and of course we are going to shift now up base and go to the other side so that we can be able to finish and hand over to the medal ceremony. Yeah, so I will be walking across to the other side. It has been a good event so far. 2-day meet, full of action, seeing athletes, champions competing here, and we are going to talk maybe about we've been here with Janet. Janet has told us about a few a few things to do while doing the 800 meters races. And maybe Janet, what do you expect at the Tokyo event?
Tokyo is going to be it's a journey now. We are heading to Tokyo, and we expect the best for our Kenyan team. And we have the athletes, and we have seen today in Kapsabet. Fakason Rotich, Emmanuel Wanyonyi, Nelly Chepchirchir. Even at a longer distance, we have seen good number of athletes, and I can say the road to Tokyo, as per now, it is safe. I've seen a very good sprinter, 400 meters, Kipkorir. I think through the challenges, it's another lock, and he really did well. And Moitalel, doing well in the 400 meters. So Tokyo is safe, and we can do more. Yeah.
So far, and your experience about today?
Today has been so great. Running in Kapsabet. We have Nelly, we have seen Wanyonyi, the Olympic champion. We have seen the youth who are now graduating to the senior level. They have been a very good. We have seen the fans, and I can say this is my home, and we love athletics. Remember, Nandi is the source of champions, and you have seen it today. Yeah.
Speaking of Wanyonyi has done well in the 800 and also in the 1500. Perhaps if you could give us a few highlights about his performance today.
Today he ran really very good, and I believe he has a race to do 1500 meters. This is also a road to Tokyo. Who knows, maybe he can do both the events, 800. Wanyonyi is a big talent. We have no doubt on that. So it depends how the timetable will be, and also the qualification. Remember, this is a championship. We are former champions. Remember Budapest, we lost a gold and he had a silver. So he's there to challenge. The outside world is looking into Kenya, and we hope to do well in Tokyo. I think we'll do more. Yeah.
We had Faith Cherotich doing, who is a steeplechase athlete, doing well in the 5,000. What's your take on that?
For Faith Cherotich to do the longer distance, actually a very good training for her. This is an endurance race for her. And Faith, she trains under the umbrella of Patrick Sang. So seeing Faith run the 5,000, even me, I did the 1,500 meters, and I did a very good, as much as I was an 800 meters. So it's good to switch the events, mostly because you get endurance or you get the speed. For an 800 meters, you can do the sprints. Yeah. And also you can do 15. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah.
Thank you so much, and thank you for being our guest analyst. Hopefully that we'll be seeing you with the refugee team. Maybe you can give us some of the athletes to look out for in the refugee team.
Yeah, we have a very good number of athletes coming in now. The refugee, actually we can say we are a federation now, ART. And things are moving on the right direction under World Athletics and IOC. So remember, this is a program to the next Olympics. So we'll be going through the championships, world junior championships, Dakar Olympics, and these are the things we are looking now onto it. They will be coming soon, and you'll hear more. We have Perina, who is doing very well, but we have also Sinad doing very well. So we'll have more athletes coming in, and now refugees are looking at it as it is possible to run like any other person. Yeah.
Thank you so much for also giving them hope and experience. We are hoping to see that some of them do actually go and earn medals in the future races.
Yeah, I'm hoping for the best, and we are hoping to change the whole idea actually, and to make them run like any other person. Go for Diamond Leagues, go for the championships, go to the Olympics. They are also human beings, despite all the challenges. We want to turn all those challenges to be a positive thing. So I love working with them also.
Okay. Now, speaking of the challenges they are going through, how are you able to balance their mental state with the experience that they've been having back at home, maybe their friend because of war or other issues? How do you manage to ensure that they are mentally focused and they are focused on the race on?
It's not an easy thing actually. We have to be patient with them. You have to be loving. You have to show that love to them. Remember, these are kids. Even sometimes they came, their parents are not here. Some even they lost their parents. Some they even sometimes live without food. So you have to be so accommodative and love them, show them that they can be, they have a future in this sport also, and also education. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Well, that is it for us here at Kapsabet. It's been wonderful having you here for the 2 days. We are looking forward to having you over in Afraha Stadium, where we'll be having our first track event. From Rotich and I, we say thank you so much. Thank you for being our viewer. Remember to subscribe to our YouTube channel and also follow us on Facebook, which is Athletics Kenya. Until next time, see you.
Yangu na naenda na